Hey, Capel, what's up? Last we left off, we found a red herring guy, did a bunch of summer social link crap, and had the obligatory beach scene, which is more kanji focused than female lead focused, which is kind of nice. Hey, we might actually get to go into the dungeon tomorrow, maybe, we'll see. Give me some of those eggplants. Nope. Dearth of eggplant seedlings in this town. We made a lot of social link progress at the beginning of summer because they give you fairly free reign to go where you want and do what you want. Appears to be not the case towards the end of summer. They said that I'd be using my evenings to help Nanako with her homework. Thank you, Yukupo. That's funny. Nice. I'll let her know that. She'll crack up. We still have pot pies in the freezer right now. It's a pretty standard feature. Right, I'm actually going to load my save. So I assume they want us to do homework at home if there's nothing to do outside. Hey, sir, what's grooving? How do I do homework? By homework, do they mean just study? Okay. Wait until the last possible moment, huh? Is this necessary? Like, does something bad happen if you specifically don't do that assignment, or is it just a way to plug up your knowledge that's bonus since it gives you like 3 boosts in a row? 3 proverbs for my homework. Ooh, connect. Nothing bad happens. Okay. Yeah, right. I've mentioned this before, but I took one of the, like, prototypical online high school programs my sophomore year of high school. And it was the very first iteration of online schooling, so there was 0 oversight and there were no deliverable dates. So everything for the entire sophomore school year was due on the last day of school for every class. So I did my entire sophomore year of high school in 2 weeks, in the last 2 weeks of the year, and dicked around until then. I should have spent the first 2 weeks doing it, and then dicked around worry-free instead of dicked around panicking the whole year. Alright, we'll see who lets me go to the dungeon here. I would like to if it allows it. Yes, please. I don't know if I've ever actually had eggplants in real life. I'll take this opportunity to blow through maybe 1 set of SP on farming for gold hands and trying to get the rest of the items in the dungeon.
Let's go.
We only got like 3 items when we came out of the dungeon this time. And none of them were like particularly good upgrades, so I think we have to fight a bunch of regular enemies in addition to doing the golden hands. This looks like a game. I'll just run into whatever I see. Hopefully that gets me enough additional items to craft the stuff that I need to craft. Got plenty of slots here. Keep an eye on that battery indicator. I might have another controller I can swap to with this. Nanako, Chia, Teddie. I prefer to use Yosuke just because he's wind elemental and we can grind his social link in a way that we can't with Teddie, but having Medea Rama is too good, I feel like. Pass up. Shadow.
It's weak to electricity. Zap 'em.
That's convenient.
Enemy down.
You're so cool!
Oh, now we get to hear both Teddie and Risa. Fantastic. 4 more. That sweet bonus. Go home. Should have enough of those to last for the rest of the game, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't think we ever fought this one.
Ice should work well. You can...
That's nice. May as well do this since we're not going to use her SP for anything
You
else.
struck its weak spot, Chie,
And we're not
Senpai.
planning on using the fox at all.
Enemy down. All right. Gotcha.
Cool. Oh, is it a rainy enemy? I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Didn't break. Is there like one kind of rainy enemy in each map? I wonder if it's worth going back and fighting the ones that I didn't get before. Yeah, whatever items you earned from that. Probably not. Okay. Sure, I'm still set on Tautia here. Okay.
No problem. It'll be
It'd be kind of expensive.
Go, Senpai, you rock! Go!
Still be weak against lightning, maybe.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Chie?
So long as you have a sweep bonus active, does that guarantee that you'll always get a shuffle time in the next battle? Or does it not work that way? That's cool. Are there any external things that can affect sweep bonus? Like, how to word this? Is there a way to use consumable items or some other strategy to guarantee that you always get shuffle time, or is it just totally random? You can get a loadout that isn't conducive to continuing to hold it. There's nothing you can do about it. Ice is right.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. I'll finish you! Enemy defeated. Get him, Chie. That's the spirit, Chie Senpai. Enemy down. Gotcha. Ha!
So this has a giant junk. Very attractive. Has anyone put out a list of all the possible items you can get from the blacksmith for each dungeon tier? That exists somewhere online. I might like to have that. Just so I know when I can stop fighting regular enemies and start looking for golden hands. Spoilers.
Ooh, a rare one.
Only full of spoilers if I scroll down. Can I just look at the dungeon that I've made it to or something?
Fire won't work. Go!
So I gotta use the
Last
black
one.
spot then.
Go for it.
Nice. Is the dungeon name that big of a
It's weak to
spoiler?
electricity. Zap 'em. That was nice, Chie-senpai. Looking good. Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's cute. Oh, did I level up?
Can someone take the item list part that just has the 4th dungeon name, the void quest or whatever, and put it into a paste bin and link it to me then? I don't want to fight more enemies than I have to here. I just want to know what the items are and what the requirements are to get them.
That enemy's immune to...
Dice.
3 of them. Don't give up now,
Sort of
okay?
physical, huh?
Enemy down.
Go for it,
Chie-senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness. Go! Go! I'll finish you! Enemy down. Here's our chance! Let's go! Gotcha!
If you just copy and paste it, that would be fine. Thank you.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity.
Have you, Teddie? Sure. I think you saw this enemy too much.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be... Couldn't quite beat it.
Not
Just
really.
2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I mean, you don't really have to do any work. Just copy and paste that section. Don't have to format it or anything. I just need to know what items to look for and how many of each one I need.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I tried fire and it was fine.
I can't defeat it.
Worse.
Teddie, no! Can someone help him? All right,
Oh, it's frustrating.
go get him! Go, go, go! We won!
Tell him, Teddie. Oh yeah, then no, I don't care about Kanji or Yosuke. Thank you. Back to business. I'm gonna go north over here. Hey, for giving Sword a Fox.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Working on it.
Couldn't quite beat it. Last one. Go for it.
Nice.
Think I could get it? Congrats, Senpai!
Probably Sword Roll. I need to use Mikidola.
Level up!
I can't switch after I use it. So I would like Black Frost to get some of that bubble up action. Maybe I can cast it and then pass with everybody. Status elements are recovered in 1 turn. Seems kind of good, actually. Let's keep that. Yeah, I'll try to do some fusions once I port out of here. Do any of the Persona games work in such a way that you get additional value for fusing a higher level Persona? Seems like as soon as you've learned all the abilities, it's now useless to keep leveling them.
Careful.
It's too
That
bad.
enemy's in
You need to win, probably lightning them, I guess. It's too bad. They give you all this stuff with like increasing their statistics and stuff, but it's pointless until the very end of the game. Potpourri. Ooh. It's a fairly significant increase. Probably take that over. I would give it to the main character. I guess I could give it to Teddie. Let's use him for Medea-Rama healing. Yukiko is so much more efficient at that. The result of the fusion is in part determined by the average level. I don't think I've ever noticed a fusion requiring personas to be higher level. Is that only for the special ones? Like, it just cares whether it's Tautia or not. Not whether it's, the right level of Tautia. Or just it won't even show up in the list if the persona's too low of level. It's not indicated.
Wow, it's puny. Listen. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go, go! Is this for real? 4 new enemies.
4 new enemies, huh? Against ice. Strong against
4 enemies
ice.
left. Go, Senpai, you rock!
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Spiky. It seems kind of stupid. I don't know if I can get behind that. Because if it told you, that'd be one thing. And the gold ones, so I don't need to worry about that. Cool. Thanks, Darkstar, appreciate it. Oh, I've had that article pulled up. I guess I'm only looking at... I will just pull it up and then Control F for the item from the shop and look only on that line. But... Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. There's a little indicator there. Appreciate that.
Go! I'll finish you! Chie Senpai? I'll finish you! Enemy down! Alright guys,
Nothing for Teddie. One thing for Teddie. Don't need her fans. Next floor, I'll warp downstairs and try to fuse Tatia into something. So I'm not wasting quite so much here. This is live, yes. You can tell if you hover over the video, it'll say live in the top right corner. And if you look on the browser, it'll say vodcast next to something if it's a vodcast.
Cool, there's an enemy weak to ice.
Just the one.
Enemy down.
Go,
You did it, Chie Senpai. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Hard true ending speedrun. How long is that movie? No money. That's too bad. I was hoping to get a better thing there. Holy crap. Wow. Are you allowed to do it segmented because it's so long? What's most of the run spent doing? Farming? Nice ornament 6. So we need 3 more nice ornaments. And the Justice Swords. We have no compacted metal. We need 10 of those. This is from the police officer guys. Blade metal. We need 10. It's from the dancers. Unless I already got those, which is possible. Tungsten, we need 4. It's the steel machine. Jet black scale, we need 2. Platinum crown, we need 4. Devilish feather, we need 4. Blazing clasp. 4. Did they make it harder to get these? Second girl's tell. Rainy sister. Rare encounter. Only between floor 3 and 4? Wow. I don't know if I actually want that one though, because it's a fan. I'm down with keeping her on the fan, that gives her the extra SP. Then 6 shiny scales, which I have 0. Okay. Yeah, and I don't have any way of knowing how many I sold, right? And I can't like leave and check and then come back in the dungeon.
It's immune to physical attacks. Enemy me.
That's pretty perfect.
Down. That's the spirit, Teddie.
Persona! Gotcha!
Persona 4 is 17 hours.
Are you ready?
Perfect!
Go! Knock him out!
Bonus. Start with a lose one earned card. Strength. Yeah, it's much better than Persona 3. Probably Titania. Seems like as good a time as any to go home now that we're maxed out on personas. So. And I got a ton of them. Into the entrance. Keep pushing until I need to actually use it. Probably will a couple times until I get all the items I need. I think I got basically none of those upgrades, if I recall correctly.
Eternal midnight. For mornings when I can't see you, spicy mint tea. For brunch, a marmalade muffin. A touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh is stardust. It's like our own Milky Way. I can't catch up to your distant back. Look! Twilight creeps up on us. The distance to you is like an eternal night.
What is this?
I'm so angry. I hate you, stupid marmalade muffin. It's the 5th time that's happened, girl. Trust me, if it let me, I would opt not to read your poems. The game does not allow for that, though. Okay, so we're 48 now. Oh, it means they're all gonna get fusion bonus, I guess. Tengu weak against lightning. Weak against dark actually isn't too bad. Samarakarm is 100% revive. That's actually kind of nice. You can get Tautia in there. And it's going to get the biggest possible evolution bonus, which could be nice. So we did this one. Maybe. Don't actually care about Incubus. I think that's probably a better one to do for this. Sure he has Medea Raman. Oh, absolutely not, Nufi. Megidola, Marakunda, Mind Charge. Guess I'll have to get Marakunda to somebody else. Mind Charge, growth to Auto Tarakaja. Isn't there one social link that is a super pain in the ass to max? Margaret or whatever? Yeah, Rahan, that's cool. Probably post somebody, resist dark would be nice. Now, so reduces chance of KO from darkness attacks doesn't make her not weak to dark, right? Just makes it easier for those to miss, I guess. I'm pretty much just going to use this for Megidola, so should be fine. Hey, she gets Divine Grace too. That's cute. Party social links seem like they're the most important. Cool. I think there is one that overwrites their weakness, right? But I'm not sure that it's that one. Roan, against Dark, Ganesh, weak against Lightning. Quetzalcoatl. It's dark. Just looking into the future here. Paddlesag. Ice. Fire. Raphael, maybe. Just I can level up so far. Susaku. Oh, it seems pretty good. Chariot, level 10. Weak against nothing. Immune to physical. Okay. Decoravia Tripod. Remember that level 54 is a ways to go, but keep it in mind. Alright, off we go. I think I've got 2 slots opened up from that last fusion, so... Go to the game. Chapter 4.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. No. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Really?
I'll finish you. Looking sharp, Senpai.
You're so cool!
I'll finish you.
Probably should have just done the other attack again. That works. The crit rate's gotten really good. It's noticeably different.
Senpai beats the enemy in
Resist
style.
fire. How do you know
The
that?
enemy's weakness.
Gotcha!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Perfect!
Yeah, go, go, go!
Oops. So bonus, but no additional sweeps available here. We'll walk up, take it.
Senpai, you...
Yes, yes. Hey guys. Oh, it was paladin armor. Guess I should talk to them when I see them in the dungeon. That's cool. Juness, lunch. Paladin armor, Teddie should be able to equip in theory. Yeah, nice. The other one of those I got, I think I bought from Reset Death. I think I bought from Tanaka's show. I guess I'll just climb up to the top, kill any enemies I run into along the way, and then I'll look at what I have and don't have from the list that Darkstar posted. Hang up.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Suzuka Gongen! That was easy.
Vodcasts are a new feature on Twitch that lets you rerun old videos that are synced up to everyone who's tuning in. It's a really cool feature for variety streamers who move on from games like I do. Well, there's a lot of people who might be interested in watching something like Earthbound or Mother. They will never find my channel because I'm never going to play that game
The
again.
enemy's weak. Keep it up.
There's a couple very clear indicators of whether it's live or not. If you hover over the video itself, it says live in the corner. And when you're looking at a game in the browser, there's a gray tag next to it that says Vodcast.
Go, Senpai. You rock.
This thing is immune to, or it's resistant to Almighty. It's pretty much just physical, right? Oh, lucky crit. Take it.
Down. Okay. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah, here goes. Yeah, go, go, go.
It's so stubborn.
Resist Almighty, so
Here goes, Yukiko.
didn't really save the day. Maybe Twin Dragons will though. I assume this one also counts as Almighty damage though. Yeah,
Last one. Go
appears
for
to be
it.
the case.
So persistent. What's its reset scan?
Yeah, that'd be
I
nice
should work
too,
well.
Spiky.
You can win this, guys.
Thank you. I do think they should take steps to make it even clearer than it is right now. But I assume that's something people will get kind of a feel for over time too. How you been, the defects? What were you meant to be doing on this afternoon? Yeah, or just like sort those, Spiky. Do live first and then vodcast. I agree. Like they have when you hover over the video right now. And the scare quotes, fair enough. Chewing soul. Hoping to be able to finish my reviews from last month that are late this weekend. Monster Hunter is basically in the bag. I just have to do all the annoying video editing stuff. And Breath of the Wild is halfway there. We'll see. Bummer. Hey, that was convenient and forgiving. Whoa-oh.
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks.
I know, right? Maybe I'll luck out and get a Persona level up at the end of this stage.
Persona.
Yep.
Go, Senpai.
So I won't have the intern indefinitely, but when I bring in the intern, I will probably have them practice. We'll do a couple videos with, or reviews with full video again, just to give the intern intuition for what a pain in the ass that is. And to get them some training on video editing, show them how to use Cyberlink Power Connector or something like that. That'll be a good project. It's too bad. I wanted the items from that. Oh well. Yeah, that makes sense, Spiky. Is there no indicator at all on the followed tab? Guess I haven't looked at it since Vodcast launched. Just got a new chess key, didn't I? Yeah, I totally agree, Yukiko. Nice. Hey, ice magic increase. That's cool. Give that to Teddie, because he's more likely to actually cast ice magic. Why not?
You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Yeah, it's still frustrating that, like,
Go over your guard now.
if you are following a gigantic channel that's vodcasting, like an old video and has thousands of viewers, like it'll rank them above people who are actually live. That's why you'd want to have them separated. Getting some dropped frames, looks like this is a Comcast thing. Keep an eye on it. It would be great to have to reschedule the frickin' Comcast makeup stream. So that is not on your end if you're seeing dropped frames right now.
It's so stubborn!
Go cheer, Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Yeah, right. Bring in Comcast.
This
This is your job now.
Is everyone ready? Get
Looks like it's
set.
recovering.
No escape! Go! Speed him up!
Magic up, skill card, sure. The hell of that. Okay, so I probably need to, once I get to the next floor, warp out one more time to fuse. I might do 2 fusions this time just to clear up some space. I know, right, Yukiko? Oh my god, it's such a pain. It's like, why do they even ask you to load it in the first place? OCR is so cheap, too.
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Well, it's a gimme now.
Go forth! Now, shall we move on?
Well, having you fill it out a second time, like, I can see why they want to have the information, but oh my god, yes. Spend a couple bucks on some OCR technology and just read my resume. Like, don't make me upload it and then fill out that stuff a second time. Stairs. In a skillet, huh? Okay, so the
Be
enemy
careful.
on the left and
Light's
right.
No good on this one. It's
Those guys drop something that I need, so that's exciting. Question is, can I kill the beetle before Teddie's turn? The answer is probably not. I can try going for a crit.
yikes, it's tough.
Prefer to use Teddie's turn here to hit everyone, you know? Bummer. Also try using Nikki Dole here. I don't have Auto Tarakaja though, which is kind of a bummer. Do enough damage to kill it? Nice. Perfect.
You're off to a good start. Yukiko Senpai, your defense is down. Nice move, Teddie. 2 defeated.
Nice. Ooh, yeah, let's get that. Deal new cards. Use to Arcana. Probably avoid the items for that one. Nothing terribly important to my knowledge. Don't need Pyro Jack, so that's fine. Goodbye. I needed those little pixie fairies, but I think they're a fairly common encounter on this floor, so go with it. Oh, the shadows are 8-bit? That's cool. Watch for that in the next battle. I'm glad they had the 8-bit version of the boss music. That was neat too. Teddie's pretty frustrating. Can you hear that, maybe? Okay. I have Miragian in this one.
Don't give up.
Persona.
They have a pretty close relationship with Sony, right? At least Persona does. Shin Megami Tensei has been on several Nintendo systems, though. Here's the items. And Teddie's kind of a creep. And like more so once it turns out that he's actually got a real human boy inside of him. Hey.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Oh shit. Just what I get for switching. So I can afford to do that.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? I'll finish you. Yikes,
And we'll do a
it's
go
tough.
home after this. It's fine.
There. So persistent.
What? I can't defeat it.
As long as it doesn't deactivate the main character, silence him or something, it should be fine.
GA Senpai's poisoned. Senpai, you rock.
That blows. What a bummer. Who's that tap soda? Oh, is that only out of combat with sodas? Huh. Can use the soul drops then. Not at the moment, no.
Next time.
I was earlier though.
Persona.
That's great,
Man.
Senpai. You really get me going.
Is that affected by, so if I, what affects magic accuracy? If I removed his buff that makes him have more agility, would that help me to hit? Or if I buffed the main character's agility?
I am thou. Last one. Go for it.
Magic accuracy too. Okay. It runs away, that's okay at this point.
And
Oh,
down.
perfect.
Aha!
Lucky, lucky. Cool. Fantastic. Ditch Mothman, that's fine. And Orochi.
Ooh, congratulations! Yay, I leveled up! Have I gotten a little stronger?
Power up.
Alright, level up!
Cool. Let me hit this chest really quick. It might be short on keys. Go home and then we'll go ahead and use the Fox to heal. Since we are getting a little bit of a profit. Do some Persona fusions here. Don't know what any of those words mean. try doing the ones that I don't care about. So strength. I think I want to go back to searching. It's just really convenient in a lot of ways. Ganesh is Dekarabia, Lianenchi, and Gorgon. Weak against lightning, which is too bad. Pasta Megidola. Given that I don't know what it is, then no. So I'm not using any of the ones that I just leveled up, but to show that I'm remembering. I never have actually made Ronda. I do it with some people that I like. The fact that it repels physical is kind of cool. Don't care about virtue. I needed to hold on to Triglav for a different one. Dekarabia virtue, maybe? The fact that it's weak against ice ain't great, but... yeah, I don't know what that is. Against fire. Fire. Try Karama Tengu, maybe. Let's get growth. Let's try this one. Karn. So I have another person who can do it. Diorama, I guess. Tedious and rare. Seems like that's something that would be really useful at the beginning of the game. Not so much in the end game. It'd be nice to have him because I won't have to have him active. Heavy physical damage, huh? I can always pass on Tetra Karns or somebody else later. But I'm probably just going to have this guy leveling up in the background, so it's not a big deal to take this. Let's take the Diorama. I've got other personas that can do that. Everyone doesn't have to have it. Need to have it active. Kali requires me to lose Black Frost, which I'm not yet interested in doing. Rongda I can do, though. I'm just getting up around the Tengu, but I can pass growth down. Growth, big physical, Karn. Yeah, it's not as good as I'd like it to be, though. I want that to be like a triple. There we go, that's more like it. Growth, big physical, Tetrakarn, Megidola, sure. Why not? How do you farm for it, though? Like, is it based on fusing rare, or getting a rare skill card drop or something? Like how you would even get something early in this game at all. Mr. Bomb. Medium physical damage to all foes. I really don't need this. like the skill level up on Tetrakarn. It's just that's the only persona that it's legal for it to upgrade on, I guess. 4 open slots. Oh, Fusion Forecast. Just something that someone must have figured out as part of like trying to optimize this game that was possible. Lots of save reloading, I assume. Shit. Oh, okay. Hey, golden hands. I'll take it.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Bummer.
Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
Persona!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona! What? I can't defeat it!
What? More of them?
Steel Machine. We're waiting on that one to spawn. It's cool. Very different from all the other enemies in the dungeon up to this point.
Couldn't quite beat it. 3
This is
enemies
physical.
left. You can win this.
I need 4 of its
You're on
drops,
a roll,
though.
Senpai. 2 defeated.
Going Nova.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
No Dizzy, now this Nebula.
I am thou. I can't defeat it. Last one. Go for it.
What? I can't defeat it!
That's
Just almost
amazing,
everything,
Nanako
actually.
Senpai. Keep it up.
Nice
Enemy
crit.
down.
Lucky, lucky.
Let's
See how many tungstens it drops. Let's get a good weapon, I think. Looks like. I don't know if it'll be competitive with the one that we're gonna get for coming back here and fighting any bonus boss. Screwed that up. Oops. So it only gave me 1, if I read that right. So, I think still probably gonna drop some Aragon. It's cool, but I can expect to be able to do that with an item. Dear Rahan. This poison skewer kind of sucks, so I'll dump it for now. Hey, Kevin. Haha, very nice. How many hours are you into Persona 5 now? That seems so... That's probably my least favorite way I've ever heard of increasing difficulty in a game.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. Wow, it's puny.
Making it, reduce the XP and gold you get. Like, here, this game's just gonna take longer now.
Couldn't quite beat it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Nice, Kevin.
Persona!
That's sweet to you. Come on, Persona level up. Really? That's bad. Can't get behind that at all. That's so stupid. Like, hit points and damage dealt is one thing, but it's not making the game harder, just saying this is going to make the game take longer. It's the only difference, right?
That enemy's weak to ice. Cool it down. Go!
shit out.
You struck a weak spot, Chie-senpai.
Try not to dump items this time.
Enemy.
Is that
Let me
machine
do this.
enemy, the steel machine, does it only spawn when it's summoned by another enemy? Because I don't think I ever saw it spawn before.
Ready? Be gone!
Money is fine. Red Shadow. Watch for it. As we get to the top floor and get the item after the bonus boss, I'll start seeking out only specific enemies. Nocturne triples the price of everything. It's really goofy. I think there's probably a way to do that. Do something like that in a way that's interesting. Something like limiting their inventory of items would, in a lot of ways, be a similar effect, but would be more interesting.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
Really? It's weak to electricity, huh? Good to know.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Now what could you be weak to? It's so puny.
So that happened because I had it equipped there, but she also gave me a heads up when the battle started, I guess.
Down.
This thing's resistant to Almighty, so knocking it down... I probably should have skipped the Almighty attack and done another Zionga.
Yikes, it's tough. It's time, Chie. All right.
Let's hit it for another 8 damage.
This is it. Did that do it?
That's really frustrating, Specky.
Enemy down. All right, we're not doing it.
No, we're not.
I'll finish you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Great. Fine. Hey, Floros. I got an XP card that's gonna do nothing, but that's fine.
I leveled up.
Hey, Agidine. Very nice. Maragidine next, maybe? Oh, Dia Rahan. That's good too. I guess once I have Dia Rahan and Medea Rahan with her, I can dump Divine Grace, right? So it's like, you either get a full heal or you don't.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Persona!
You're off to a good start.
You know that the bug is immune to it, that's fine.
Hey, that was perfect.
Thank you, crit.
Enemy down.
Gotcha!
Take it.
Showtime.
Your crit chance get higher if you're a significantly higher level than the enemy you're fighting. Make it easier to like a rush attack them or something. Oh boy. So, drop. Sure, what is it?
Reset scan. Ice should work well. You can
Don't think we saw. Oh, this must be. It's a rainy enemy. So there's several different types of rainy enemies, I guess. Didn't know. Give me Persona level up. You know you want to. Oh, second boy's talc. Huh. It must be something you craft for kanji or Yosuke or something. Oh, okay. It's unique to golden.
looks like that one's immune to wind.
Okay.
Senpai,
Lesson
quick,
learned.
someone heal her.
Maybe. Whoops. Bye, Chia. Oh, lucky evade fire. That was almost very bad. Hey, there's Persona level up. Cool. Vidalek. Seems
Alright,
nice.
Senpai.
Agidine. Probably won't actually use this with him, so I'll dump this guy. You do and I don't want. I do want Fire Ramp when he learns it, I think.
Senpai.
Okay, well, I'll find a way to fit it in my existing priority system. Thank you. These guys drop something I need.
This one's.
Against fire.
I'll finish you. Go, go! That looked like it hurt.
Cool.
That was easy.
And you drop blade metal, which I need 10. And I've already turned in some, but I don't remember how many. I guess I have no way of knowing how many. So I might just try to get 10 before we leave. Go ahead and take advantage of these now while it's more expensive for me to use the box. So much money. This one, Scarlet Turret. Does not drop something I need, but I'll go ahead and kill it anyway. Big ice.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Go!
Do people prefer one speedrunner to the other? I assume we'll try to tend to speedrun the one that's shorter. Right?
Showtime. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. Yeah, go, go, go!
Oops. Need money from that one. Never got that. Under evade elect card. Should be fine. Can dump. I have this for Marie's social links, so I'll dump Oni. Super alloy. Probably for Yosuke or Kanji. I think I actually got all of Kanji's stuff last time. I remember I was able to craft 3 items, and I think I made 2 Kanji weapons and a useless accessory.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it
Shit.
get away.
Forgot. You could just make that into muscle memory.
Last one.
What's
Go
a
for it.
fusion accident?
Go!
I think I've ever seen that before.
Someone finish it off!
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Bear soda! What? I can't defeat it!
Nice. Don't think. Feel.
Level up.
Why would they even put that in the game? Oh, okay. So it's potentially a good thing sometimes, but just not on a speedrun. Are they prohibited from just loading their save? Or are they not saving often? I imagine saving doesn't hurt you as badly in a Persona speedrun since it's like a couple seconds compared to some other games. I was hoping for a robot.
Be careful. There's
Beastly
an enemy
guy
immune
is-
to light.
Beastly Gygus. Not on my list. Nor is Strength Beetle or Effective Lexi. Right? Okay. Must have already gotten all their shit. Fine and physical, fine and physical.
5 of them. You're... No.
Okay. See what the game is telling me. Demons you can only get via fusion accidents. Are they less rare in that game?
There. Got it.
Do you have to just reload a bunch or something? Make it happen? Go. Boost the chance.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
Oh, the dancers are. Okay.
Four enemies left. Don't give up. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Did that do it?
Nice. Sure did, honey. Alright. There's... I think that should be close to the amount of metal that we needed. Blade metal. I think I remember fighting about 5 of those things before. I guess I can't be sure because I may have picked no items or something.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up! Enemy down!
Strong against Almighty, as I had anticipated. Chia hits like a truck. They buffed her in Golden, I guess.
Looks like that one's
Rain
immune to
and
win.
Yosha. These guys are new.
Physical attack.
Norse
3
physical.
enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
Ice doesn't
That's
work.
off to a good start.
Try fire. Armor? Oh, the armor is the most important thing I'm trying to go for. How many items do I need from them then if they give armor?
Couldn't quite beat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this
Yeah, pretty
fight's not
buff.
over. You can win this, but not by using ice.
Thanks.
Go forth!
Just one? Okay. It doesn't track if I inflict them. At least it tracks the status effects, not those.
Couldn't quite beat it.
I think this is the one that I... Oh. Well, thank you.
Go forth.
That's nice.
So persistent.
Hooray for
That's
upgrading
amazing,
Risa,
Senpai.
right?
Keep it up.
Persona! It's so stubborn!
Plus 10 agility sounds really good, and I need to get my accuracy up. It's a big deal.
You're so cool!
Just reflect on me.
Couldn't quite beat it. Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt. Forth.
Yes, yes. She'll be fine.
There's no end to this.
Cool. I think this is where the boss was, right? Do some fusing. Earn the entrance. It's fine. Doesn't seem too pleased. So because he's upset, that means that he's charging more for healing, presumably? That's just random, I guess. All those skill cards. Register all. Oops. Use. Search. Do one. Gets a cool. Second, let me drop the low-level Aeon Pokemon. What does Alron have? I didn't check before. Against wind, old one, what does that do? Innervates all foes. Can't do it without using Kakuri Hime, unfortunately. It's only weak to dark, which is kind of nice. And then Masu Kaja starts with growth 2. So if you give it Mediarama, let me just imagine here if I wanted to try this. Now, this guy, oh, it's get resist dark. Let me look up what abilities it learns eventually. That's a good one. It depends on the day. Fantastic. Does not get resist dark eventually. So if we did Megidola, doesn't get mind charge either. Mind charge, resist dark, Adu Tarakaja probably. Should be fine. And it has wind. Be nice to have on the protagonist. Heatwave, Mahama, and Windam. Hooray! So that one has kinda decent agility too. Gotta get an Auto Tarakaja item. I don't have to always pass that down with the one that has Megidola. Persona. Getsuko. Yeah, 43 agility. Beautiful. So he should be able to act sooner and have much better accuracy, right? Which we want on the main character, as he kills the golden hands. Oops, shit, sorry. The game put me in the habit of talking to Teddie to go to the dungeon that I'm currently on. Alright, and since we're at the top floor, now's where to review the items we've collected out of what we need still. So we need to get 3 tungsten, just those metal guys. Let's see, nice ornaments. Three more. Compacted metal, which I haven't seen those cops, so I don't have any of those. Blade metal is 7, should be fine. I'm pretty sure I killed these before. Jet black scale, already done with, maybe. 5, yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned at least one of those. Platinum crown, probably need 4 more, I haven't seen it. Devilish feather, 6. Probably 4 more. Gazing clasp. Shiny scale. Definitely want the shiny scale. 4 more, okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try to knock this out. Back to doing social links. Wish I could see what I have and haven't turned in. Champions Road music. I can hear that, yeah. It's a cool dungeon.
Go, Senpai, you rock!
More heat waves.
Couldn't quite beat it.
She can't really do anything productive here. I guess you could Medea Rama.
I am thou.
Teddie's gonna kind of suck too. Haven't punched somebody.
2 enemies left. Lower your guard now.
I can't defeat it!
Oops. Didn't need any of those items. I guess I could also run from those battles. Amrita Soda is a remedy, I assume. It removes all negative stat effects other than death and downed. Is that accurate? How you been, Apex? Look at anything from that Stormblood list. I think we want to stick with Heatwave here.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
Still getting some
2
misses.
defeated. I'll finish you. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. I broke a sweat.
The big global change for all classes is getting rid of tracking stacks of things and adding a custom gauge that you're dealing with. Same basic idea, but instead of looking at Etherflow stacks, you'll have some kind of custom Scholar UI thing.
Cool. There's an
Which powers your abilities.
Ice.
And they changed how cleric stances
3 enemies
work.
left. You can win this. Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Probably bringing it more in line with every other ability in the game. It previously said that Cleric Stance in Final Fantasy XIV was like the most impactful ability in that entire game by a huge factor. Everything in that game is like, you know, changes your abilities by 5%, 10%, 15% if it's really crazy, and you have this thing that just completely changes how you play, whether it's on or off. Yeah. Basically, instead of using Cleric Stance anymore, everyone just... healers do damage based on their mind stat. It doesn't flip your int and mind anymore. It's just like a mild 5% DPS buff while it's turned on. Less interesting, which is too bad. Ooh, never got to see these before. Let's take Genbu. Turtle Snake. Oh, he is still a Turtle Snake. I guess when I saw the bigger portrait, I just saw the dragon part on his back. Hello. You guys probably only give me one piece of loot per dungeon, I'm guessing. It's not a stance anymore, it's just a temporary buff with a cooldown, so it's just like any other DPS buff.
Cool, there's an enemy weak to ice.
So it's not necessary anymore. It removes a lot of the complexity, which is kind of a bummer. But...
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! Go cheer, Senpai, go!
Fire maybe can work. I need to go down and further downstairs. At some point I can also just be like, meh, I'm so much higher level than I probably need to be for the next area that it doesn't really matter if I get good armor, especially with those paladin armors. I really kind of want to get the one with the plus 10 agility. But I think we said that physical attack persona abilities they're not based off of your weapon damage. Weapon damage only affects the attack command and the all-out attacks, is that right? Something like that.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire! It's hot! You're on a roll, Senpai! 2 defeated!
I should have used Ice with the Almighty Hand. I'm gonna have Teddie do it when his turn comes up.
That's the spirit, Senpai! I can't defeat it!
These are my true abilities! I'll get strong too! I leveled up!
Power Charge. That's exciting. I think I'm actually going to replace Black Spot, and my argument for doing that is that it does about the same amount of damage as Heat Wave, despite costing exactly the same number of hit points. I mean, I guess sometimes you get into a group of enemies that not all of them, or some of them resist or repel physical, but in that case I'll probably just use her Ice Magic. I like all of her other abilities too much to dump them. Power Charge, Rampage, right? Or Heat Wave, I should say. And this high counter, is that a flat upgrade to Counter Strike? Yeah. I guess I've got Teddie. She only has Bufula as her only ice ability right now,
Ooh,
so...
a rare one! Don't let it get away! Go! Someone finish it off! 3 enemies left. You can win this!
Alright, main character, don't miss! For the love of God.
Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
Hey, thanks for the follow. I haven't. Is it cool? Take the chest key, thank you very much.
Oh, did I level up?
Yes, you did.
The stairway to...
Yes, I leveled up!
My plan now is to progress until the main character runs out of SP, which should be pretty reasonable, I think, and hope. Blaze Vow is probably a better version of the Fire Vow. 30% fire damage, I would guess. Appears to be the case, okay. But I still want her to have more SP. I might change my mind on that. There's really nothing she can do other than cast fire magic. I'd give the SP to the main character if +5 to every stat wasn't so strong. You're right, I didn't do the boss. I got all the way up to the top floor and forgot. Good call. I think that's part of it, Apex. I don't know if you're always an upperclassman in these games. They'll also call me the leader. I think that I've heard that Persona 5 has a main character title, you know, like Commander Shepard or
That enemy's weak to
the
fire.
Inquisitor.
Keep it up.
Marked one that people can call you despite being able to name your own character.
Persona! I'll get strong too!
I leveled up.
I think most of the characters just try to call you "Hey you," or if they use your name, they try to do it when it's not voice acted. I think that Dragon Quest VIII still has my favorite solution to that problem, which is print their name in the text and just don't voice act it. It comes out sounding natural most of the time anyway. Alright, I don't need to go down and save because of the checkpoint system. You should be fine here. I have the right persona equipped. Sure, let's do it. Hey, it's a robot. Probably not the kind that drops the tungsten finger. Even though it has exactly the same graphic, it's technically a different enemy, yeah? Appears to be the case.
Persona!
One enemy to go.
Not
Keep
great,
it up.
not terrible either. I'm just gonna try physical before I turn on power charge.
Couldn't quite beat it.
They do have the nickname as an option.
Go forth. Yeah.
That's right.
I couldn't do it.
I'll get it next time!
Foul breath, huh? Single target, it's not so bad. Try doing Mind Charge. Let's do it Black Frost, right?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Strong against physical. Okay.
Persona!
Probably use Bufu Law since I've got both Ice Boost and Ice Amp.
Go! Yeah.
Might actually do less damage. No, it's actually kind of competitive. Right on.
I am thou. So persistent.
There's soda! I'll get it next time!
Here it is. Now it begins. Does death count as an ailment when determining ailment susceptibility? 963 damage. He did say Bear Son,
Yikes, it's tough. I am thou. I can't defeat
I'm
it.
curious what the original Japanese line was.
It's so stubborn!
Hey, not bad, Teddie. Keep it up.
Might be okay.
Persona!
A boss fight that's not taking 30 minutes. Totally worth it.
I'll finish you. Couldn't quite beat it.
See if he has like an extra phase here though.
I am thou. There. So persistent.
Kuma mean Baratheon? I should have used Meteorama. Watch me die. Hey!
These are my true
We were
abilities!
just close enough. Courage is increased.
Time.
Hey, enemy radar. Should show me enemies on the map. Fantastic. Oh gosh, does Relaxing Wave recover your a little bit of SP at the end of combat?
What an easy win!
Because if so, that sounds pretty swell. Makes you more likely to land all ailments, is that right? Makes you better at using ailment attacks, I guess? Teddie! Well, no, Yukiko, you're up. Medea Rama. Best. Alright, back to deplete the main character's SP as we climb down the floors fighting whatever golden hands we run into. And just to make this not take for frickin' ever, I'm only going to... I'm just going to go down to the bottom floor, so... If we get to the bottom floor and I still have SP, we're just going to leave and move on. Just hoping to get that robot again.
There's an enemy
Maybe if it
immune to
drops.
light. I'll finish you! 4 more! It's no war event every day.
Yeah, I'm not so sure
4
it's
enemies left. Don't give up.
on there because
Teddie, no!
of a
Can someone
love
help
for
him?
Fuka.
Just
It's more
when
of a
I'd
laughing
expect
at than
you,
laughing
Senpai.
with, but Quetzalcoatl has Heat Wave. Not gonna remember to have it equipped. Auto Tarakaja.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Summer so close.
Good going, Teddie. Keep it up.
Ow.
Get him, Chie.
Bummer. Yeah.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Persona!
Probably fine. I'm gonna be careful using the main character's hit points as a resource, right? Game over if he dies.
Enemy defeated. That's the. It's
Weak against ice.
Go forward.
She already has
Couldn't
a
do
lot
it.
of SP, so I don't have to stress out too much.
What a tedious fight!
Alright. Oh no! The enemy! She is the Fee of Persona 3. Yeah, Digital Devil's Saga was pretty similar to Apex. It was a really good skill to pick up. You could even get it for party members that weren't active in your group. So you would put that on your party members that you didn't plan on using, and weren't active in your group, and you would just use them as healing mules to top everybody off out of combat. It'd be nice if the golden hands had a different color on the map. At least I know where to check and where not to check. Hey, enough of diagonal, I
Rare
guess.
one. Don't let it get away.
Let's try just Megidola on its own now. I don't need to bother with Mind Charge. I do, or I can just use Heat Wave and hope for the best on Bufula and stuff. I could miss twice.
There, come on. This fight's not over.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddie.
Oops. A few more chest keys. Yeah, continue to get them is fine.
Oh, did I level up?
It's probably going to be a bit until we get any more, like, combat after this segment, once I get down to the base floor. We're past the deadline, so we'll see if it skips some days forward before the next investigation segment, new dungeon.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire.
That's fine. Alright, it's great when it actually hits everyone. Physical builds? remember being excited in Digital Devil Saga. I was like, you know what? I always pick one stat to focus on and just pump all my points into it. I'm actually going to try a balanced build. And you're like, you can't do that in Shin Megami Tensei. Pick one.
That enemy's weak to fire.
Pick one, and probably don't pick physical, because you need to have a variety of elements. That's what makes the main character strong. You can switch between different elements. For magic. Are there enemies that you just won't be able to kill? I guess not really, right? Because you like have all these Pokemon. You could always bring in an elemental Pokemon if you need one, and just be generally specialized for physical damage, though. So you can't do mixed builds.
Hey, the enemy's weak
If you're
to
basically
fire.
just maxing out both stats, I would call that mixed or balanced.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Yeah, makes sense, Apex, because you can get wrecked.
Don't think. Congrats! Yay! I leveled up! It's level up time.
A DLC that lets you grind? Wow, there is... I don't know if I've heard a phrase that is... been more repulsive. I guess, you know, the jump potion in Final Fantasy XIV. Here's DLC to remove content from the game that sucks. It's not... it gives you something. Adds the ability to grind. Yeah, I remember Fire Emblem did that. Had like the really easy levels that just gave you a shit ton of experience or a shit ton of money. The Lunatic Plus playthrough of Fire Emblem Awakening was pretty much just surviving and reloading the first 3 missions, you know, hundreds and hundreds of times. It's not hyperbole. Until you were able to do the repeatable DLC missions, and then you were pretty much golden. It was still hard from there, but not, you know, reload hundreds of times hard.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Maybe Dola, right at the beginning, was still probably fine. Don't miss, Chia. Good job, I'm proud of you.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Great moves, keep it up. I'm not doing no money, that's for sure. $2,000. I think that encounter alone paid for my last fox healing. Shit. I like definite articles and Western punctuation. Bullshit super bosses, yeah. Right, no, I can imagine that. I don't know, man. Persona 3's super boss, and maybe it just sounds like super bosses and the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei series seem like the worst horseshit. You know? I guess the super boss in Final Fantasy XII was pretty bad, and no one can hold a candle to Final Fantasy XI, which is probably the worst in the history of gaming. But here's a bunch of arbitrary rules. Like, if you have an interesting strategy, don't worry, we've thought about that, and we have a way that the boss will subvert that strategy and make it unusable. I think, what's a good super boss? I think Ruby Weapon's a pain.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't
The
let it
correct
get
way
away.
to beat Ruby Weapon takes forever.
Chie Senpai's poisoned.
I guess you get a bit of an advantage if you use the Dazer's trick to paralyze him, so you can actually use Knights of the Round instead of having to use Bahamut Zero or
Don't lower your
Quadra
guard
Cut.
now. I'll finish you. Nice, it's tough. So persistent. Go get him, go.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Can someone find the article entry on the Persona 3 Super Boss and post the link in chat just for people who aren't privy can read what you have to do to win that fight? It's so stupid. That's true, yeah. It's right now I'm mostly just saying if I run out of SP or when I get to the bottom floor.
Wow, it's puny.
Guessing bottom floor probably happened first here. This is less important to refresh it now too. I tried ice and that wasn't it, but it's strong against physical. Thanks, Exo.
Someone finish it off. Go for it. There.
Read from it here. Strategy. Yeah. So the thing that annoys me about it is like you're not allowed to use any accessories that null elements. You can't use any persona that has more than one null repel or absorb property. And the game doesn't tell you this, right? It's just if you break one of those rules, she just spams a full heal on herself over and over. That's pretty stupid too, right? Shouldn't be an HP sponge. Like, I'm okay with it taking longer than a lot of fights and being a little bit of a marathon, but that's ridiculous. Oh really? You can leave and save during that boss fight? I don't think I did it in my playthrough. Cool, I needed this one. And get Mabu Fula with Teddie. This doesn't kill it.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
This is good because I needed 3 of these. Oops.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated. There.
Good job. Fine. Sweet bonus. Let's see. Shiny scale was what? That was Teddie's item, so that was the most important one I needed. It looks like if I want to get the Robit one, I have to get lucky with the Wealth Hand summoning them, which seems like a pain in the butt. The FF15 Super Boss is similar. Take no money. Get some good stuff on the deal me cards, maybe. Take it. Pazuzu! Alright, well, who am I dumping over Pazuzu? Probably Floros, Mithra. Come on, there you go. Knock you out of the combat arena. Oh man. Interesting decisions. Heal really quick. I don't need to worry about being for SP efficient because I plan to leave once I get down to the first floor. Mongol Shadows. Alright. Or that.
Careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Cool. Yeah, so are we getting, is the FF12 remake an actual remake? Are they going to be releasing it in Japan as well, or is it just like a version of the International Zodiac Job version? You know what I mean? Like, do we expect them to change anything? Oh, I think my controller's dead. See if I can push it any further. Nope. Un momento, por favor. This is the shitty charge cable though, so hopefully it doesn't bring up that message about it disconnecting all the time. I'll try to sit very still. I do have other PS4 controllers. I kind of wish the game would, or the system would give you a heads up. Further in advance, like, you know, it's going to burn out in 4 hours. Remastered soundtrack. Test run option version. No. That's a bad. Well, they have the Zodiac Spear too, right? Yeah. The Zodiac Spear is the one where it's like, you can only get it if you chose not to open 5 other random chests in the game. Which is like borderline, we're trying to sell strategy guides.
Looks like that.
Rainy pots.
Physical.
Maybe against fire. Oh, physical was wrong. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? It's okay, it healed, doesn't die. Thought I was gonna die. It's a close call. Fortunately, I would just go back to the start of the game. I'm really glad they changed that.
Huh? It's over already.
Remove the RNG stuff. Good decision. Set. Alright, player advantage. Fantastic.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Well, I think the kind of RNG stuff in 12 aren't really the sorts of things that a speedrunner would care about. It's completionists.
Finish it off! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. I can't defeat it. Good going, Teddie. Keep it up.
Summon a robot?
What's
No,
its
Platinum
problem?
does.
More incoming. Go cheer, Senpai. Go!
You know what this is weak to? Ice.
I couldn't do it. 1 enemy to go. Keep
Fire
it
probably would have been fine. I thought he said Kentucky Derby, but I think he said the name of his persona. Hey, persona level up. Already know items. It's everyone with light damage. It probably sucks. I'm just gonna drop. I don't like
Did I level up?
the instant death spells. They're just way too expensive, and they're not guaranteed. Yeah, Kentucky Doji. Kentucky Derby! Yeah, it's too low for my taste. Especially on a party-wide attack, right? It's fire? Okay. Black Frost.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, I'm okay with the max level 1. It's fine. Rare Poncho. I feel like the insta-kill spells should have their costs adjusted based on the chance to hit compared to comparable elemental skills. I think Spiky described it the best, and it's that any spell you have that a random battle enemy is weak against is already effectively an insta-kill, right? Because once you knock them down, you're probably going to get an all-out attack, and then they're just going to die.
Here's our chance. Let's go.
Don't think these guys are just done me. Glad to hear that Persona 5 changes it so that they do elements as well.
Go, go.
It's much better. It's the one I didn't want it to change. Bummer. Yeah, that sounds preferable. Alright, I think I feel pretty done with farming here. Let me go home out of here. Run to the restroom and grab something to drink. At least you guys can listen to the delightful lobby music. We'll be back soon. Alright, we're back. Let me fuse some Pokemon here. Do some breeding. Then we'll go back to the dating simulator part of the game. I am level 55 now, which is an excitingly large number. Nidhogg. Weak against light. I remember fighting these guys in Digital Devil Saga. Ooh, Rongda learns Repel Physical. Interesting. Despite having that naturally, I guess the only reason you get that is to pass it on to somebody else. Rongda no matter what, so I probably want to level up Rongda if I can. We were excited about this one because it has no weaknesses and it's immune to physical. Also requires Rongda no matter what, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Rank 10. Could make it my new Megiddola engine. Let me do this thing real quick. Okay, let's pretend we would take Megiddola, Growth 2. Evade Physical is not necessary because he's immune to it. Okay. Growth 2, Megiddola, Tetrakarn. Well, Tetrakarn's also unnecessary because he's immune to it. I guess he could buff a different person, right? Maybe see Maturunda. What are the other options? Tetrakarn, Growth 2. Stat spread's pretty good. It seems that's more useful. There is no doubt. Gigantic Fist. Try to pass down Growth 2 to more people too. Evolution is the one that gives everybody crit. Yeah, it's fine. Super tanky. Neat. That's the only one I was worried about for now. Preview what's coming up here. Weak. Abaddon, huh? Raphael wasn't bad either, but also not great. Maybe once I finish maxing out lovers. Oh, I can actually get Growth 2. So, how does this work? How do I use a skill card? I just use it as an inventory item and it teaches the persona that skill? Because I kind of give just all my personas growth card. Growth ability. It's also stupid expensive. Yeah, those are good bestows, as though they learned it normally. Okay. Are there certain abilities that some personas just can't learn at all? Guess I could justify giving it to Black Frost. No, but he has so many slots he can give up, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Back to the dating sim. Here we go. How old is Nanako? She's like 10. Yubi King, closer to everyone. Other than Chia, or Nanako, that doesn't matter. I'm already at maximum friendship level you could go in Chia. It seems to be a fairly decent boost. I just like not having to worry about them. But I suppose you don't really get that much XP for the personas after battle anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Most of it's from social links, or I guess the persona level up card, right? Do you feel happy when you're alone? I see. She's only 6? She's writing an essay? Holy shit. Japanese schools are hardcore. Alright, it's raining again. So they get the triple knowledge boost, but I'm also going to get knowledge boost from the beef bowl, which... Goddamn beef bowl. I'm going to do the beef bowl again. I should probably get the book that makes it more effective. Knowledge expression, 2 chapters a day. Hyperspace. Method for greatly enhancing your reading speed and recall when reading books. I guess it increases knowledge too, that's nice. Art homework. Reset and kanji came by. Can't do any of those arts. I've never had a summer assignment. The thought of that is pretty terrifying. Cool. And I would have gotten points with kanji, but I haven't started his social link, and I don't think I can until school starts back up. Sure. Crank that link rank. Best outfit for you should be prepared. Oh, I guess I should have asked, do dates like this, can they advance the social link rank? This is what you'd end up doing anyway if you decided to hang out with her normally without getting a phone call. Marstead. Cute, huh? Solid snake. Advance the link. Okay. Uh-huh. Great. Some people's kids, man. Yeah, right. She's much better at pretending to be someone else than I'm more fooled by this character. Oh, didn't understand her phrasing at first.
I'm sorry, Sen.
No problem.
Oh, big bro!
What's up, Nanako?
Yeah!
Konami Marstead. Do most idols have like a cutesy nickname or something in Japan? Parise-chan's way better. Huh? Aww. Friendship is magic. The game, nominally. In theory. Teddie. periodically aid you during battle in various ways. Like, what do they mean? She'll remove status effects. Okay.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Not at friend zone step yet. I think that's 2 more social links. Platypus. An intriguing animal, Nanako. It's a mammal that lays eggs, is venomous. Yeah. I have no idea. Thank you, Google. I thought it was both. Today I learned. I don't have any drop frames. Might be in your insert. Thanks for mentioning it, though. Keep an eye on that. Man, how much knowledge do you need to go from the penultimate rank to the top rank? I guess you're guaranteed to finish all your homework on the last day then, huh? It's funny. We're close to it, at least. Picture diary. Oh god, I have no idea. Did it rain the day I worked on my art homework? Stop raining, Declan. I've been at capacity for Nanako's social link rank for a long time now. Yeah, I'm looking in my dashboard right now and it looks fine. Cool, thanks sir. Anyone else having the same problem? Try refreshing.
Good morning, Senpai. Did you know the fireworks festival is today? You know, I don't have any plans.
And you're voice acted, so it must be important.
Geez, Senpai, you're a natural-born playboy sometimes.
Uh-huh.
But I bet we'll run into each other
She's
at the
happy
festival.
across the phone.
Yosuke Senpai would never pass up something like this. It kind of sucks.
We can wrap
but
up her
maybe we
social
should
link
get
and then
together
it's
with everyone this time.
just Teddie,
Well,
but
I'll
we're
see you
not
tonight, Senpai.
actually... We can't press Teddie's social link, it just happens automatically with the story. How early in the story will his max out? Like, what calendar date does it get maxed out? I'm curious if you have to wait till the very end of the game or if it happens sooner than that.
I'm gonna play at Mana-chan's house. I'll buy some trash bags on the way back. Dad said we'll be going to the fireworks show once he comes home. It's at night, so
Yeah,
I have to go with Dad.
guess I
But he said
can
he'll try and come
keep
home for
Teddie.
it.
Party Heal is too good to lose. And just drop the ice stuff for Chia.
I'll go with Dad, so we'll see you there.
The game ends in March, I think.
Ooh, the crowd's pretty thin here.
The riverbanks were packed. Surprised you found a quiet spot like this.
Oh no, I knew about it. I pass by the mountainside a lot. Customers ask me about it too. I wonder if Nanako-chan will make it. I called and told her where we'd be before I left.
Hey, where's Teddie?
Not only was he hitting on girls non-stop, he accidentally put the moves on Hanako and she dragged him away. He ducked into his bear skin right away and acted like a bear, but he still got dragged off without a word.
Whoa! Can we just leave him like that?
Sure we can. His karma
Shit, I
caught
couldn't
up to
tell
him.
if...
Aren't you being a little cold to Teddie today, Yosuke-senpai?
When I think back to what he did this morning, no, I really don't. Truth be told, I wish I could send 2 or 3 more Hanakos at him.
Dude, that would kill him. What happened anyway?
I don't even want to remember
Hanako's
it.
the chubby
He dug
girl.
up some
It's
private stuff from my
probably
room and
jokes.
brought it to the Hanamura family breakfast. He was all like, Yosuke, what's this magazine about? Can you imagine the humiliation I went through because of him?
It's your fault for having that stuff.
It's not like I ever thought anyone would wave it around in front of my parents.
Is this really what you want to be talking about with girls around?
Not really questioning whether... Like,
Is
who's
he
this
not
random
talking
blonde
about
kid
his
that...
secret savings? Secret savings for a guy. Right. Let's just leave him be. Teddie?
Yay, the
What a
return of Floppy
tragedy.
Teddy.
My lovely fur is completely ruined.
Wait, so this makes no sense.
That's
He's still a human
okay,
inside
that's
that body,
worse than
right?
I was expecting. Anyway, people are going to
It's
stare
okay,
at me
we
like
get
that.
the
Hurry,
flattened
take
Teddy
it off.
face. Gotta get the one with the bug
But
eyes, though.
I'm like a newborn child inside. Just like your magazine from this morning,
Here
Yosuke.
it is.
Quit reopening this morning's wounds.
That's gross. Ooh, Persona.
Big bro! Hey, Nanako-chan! Looks like Dojima-san made it in time. Yeah, Dad came home early.
Yay! I thought he was almost certainly gonna flake out.
Yep.
Sorry if I made you nervous.
All this wasted
I didn't quite
Nanako
finish my
happiness. You don't
paperwork, but
have
I
enough
figured
points.
Adachi could handle the rest.
Hey there, little lady. Want to launch some fireworks of love with me?
How do you do that?
Well,
Cut it out, Teddie! Do you want Dojima-san to
Was
haul
they
you
actually
in?
being gross about that? I thought that was being...
Things are heating up down there.
Does that mean it'll be starting soon?
Really?
Marty's so clean. Hey, anime cutscene.
Pretty.
What are they yelling?
No, don't listen to him.
Stop messing with her, Teddie.
Sometimes you're unbearable.
was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, looks like this one's a doozy.
Oh, you're right. Beautiful. Ted, fire!
You ever played that fireworks game? The Japanese one where everybody's holding a hand of cards but they're facing away from you. You can see each other's cards but not your own.
Fireworks Festival.
Like a logic puzzle. Cool game.
Thank you for coming, and all of us here in Inaba
I forget what it's
hope
called.
to see you again next year as well.
Man, that was amazing! Totally worth coming out here for.
Because you got to stuff your face, right?
Look at that.
So what? You were all munching on snacks too.
An extra large steak bowl doesn't qualify
Hanabi,
as a
that's what it's called.
snack.
Did you have fun, Nanako-chan?
I'm sleepy.
Guess it's not actually Japanese. I thought it was.
I'm not surprised. It's about
Cool
time
game,
for you
though.
to be home in bed. I'll take Nanako back. Make sure you guys don't stay out too late, huh?
You're like trying to do a
Bye-bye,
fireworks show
Nanako-chan.
and everybody has colored cards that also has a number on them. And you have to do them in a certain order, but you can't tell each other what cards they have, so you have to make logical
Fireworks
statements.
are great, but I don't know. It just feels like summer's just about over.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
I'm alright with that. When I'm working, I have to wear fall clothes during the summer, so I don't get a sense of the seasons
You
changing.
can say,
But this
Andrea,
year, I
you
went
have
to
a
the beach
3,
and saw some
but you
fireworks.
have no
I
green
even got
cards.
to wear a yukata out to the summer festival.
The festival, huh? Well, thanks to a certain someone, I don't have anything but bitter memories of that.
Really?
that someone is you.
Well, I had fun.
Oh yeah, you were good at that candy cutting. Wait, that's not what I meant. I was expecting something more bittersweet and stuff. Right? Wait a sec. What does that mean? What are you comparing it to? Did you go with someone else the next day?
What's wrong, Rise-chan? You seem fidgety.
Your face seems awfully red, too. Does it?
Dude, seriously?
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Like you're any different.
Oh yeah, should we have asked that kid to come with us today?
Kid?
What kid are you talking about?
Well,
Totally not a boy.
Oh, him.
Or at least
yeah, I guess so.
more obvious
When you
female
think about
voice
it, we
actor.
were working
for,
on the same
boy.
case in a way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we might not ever see him again. I'd hate to leave it with him like that. I said some harsh things.
You know, I
He still
remember
needs
him
to be a
saying
party
something
member.
that sounded pretty sad.
Then again, I
He's
doubt
too
he's the type who'd
specifically
accept,
aged.
even if we had invited him out to see the fireworks.
I wonder if he's not here anymore.
But too
He
custom of a
seemed to be
costume
busy,
compared to
so maybe
everybody
he's
else.
already working on another case in some faraway town.
Sorry,
Case in
I
a
didn't mean to
faraway
be a downer.
town.
There's no point in wondering what might have been.
He was a pretty good-looking guy, too. He might have been a roadblock in, other ways.
Think again, Yosuke.
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Shut up! You don't have to say it twice.
Been the same recording. This light dinner is over.
Oh, you finally came down.
Thanks.
I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over.
Can I
Do
like
you
get
think
my
Teddie
eggplant
and
first?
your other friends can come?
You decide to give them a call.
Watermelon? Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
Watermelon a native plant in Japan? Probably not, right? I actually don't know the history of watermelon, like on what continent it first grew and how it moved around.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he said we should call everyone.
Mystery watermelon.
man,
Found cake.
watermelon. Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
We gotta smack it open first.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that? We can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
But doesn't it sound like fun?
I want to do it too.
I'll swing at it with everything I've got. The splattering fruit juice, bursts of joy, one night of love. The bitter sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
Thanks, Teddie. Sub-Saharan Africa?
Makes no sense
Really?
at all. Hey,
Interesting.
dude, will you cut out those commercial lines
Thank
of
you for
yours?
researching that.
That's the essence of youth.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot
Oh,
of
we're
shoes.
officially past the halfway
How many
point
people
for
here?
Persona 4, which means we're going to call the vote for the next
Welcome
long
home.
game. This will be the last
Let's
vote
split the
call
watermelon open.
before we change the
Say
rules
what?
so that 20-hour games are
well,
included as
you
long
see-
games. So go to vote.marstead.com, get your votes in. The deadline's going to be 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow morning, which
Come
is
on,
like
Nanako. Don't pout.
three,
Everyone came here to hang out, right?
3.5 hours from now.
I'm really
Or
sorry.
not 3.5 hours.
It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
24 minus 3.5.
Hey, Nanako-chan.
20 and a half
let's
hours
do it
from now,
again
there we go.
sometime.
Check twitch.tv
Next time,
slash
we'll
Marstead
do it
slash
right,
events. It
at
will
the
update to your
beach.
time zone.
Seconded.
Whoa, does that mean we get another chance to see you in bathing suits? Oh, but there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
The rule change will be...
Next
I'm just saying it's the
year?
last time it'll affect a long game, certain.
Will you play with me next year too?
Because Stalker's going to hit the halfway point
Of course
tomorrow.
we will.
And then it's what will be
You
called
betcha.
Monday morning, so the rule change will be
You
effective on Monday.
betcha.
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep. Thank you.
Fun time slowly passes by.
Thanks for everything today.
Just waiting
It's been
for
a while
the...
since I last
Someone
saw
else has
Nanako
been
in high
kidnapped.
spirits like that.
What?
The case is finally solved. Now for all the...
Uh-huh.
never mind. Save it for some other time. You know, you really made some great friends.
I don't have the new spreadsheet set up. Like, if it matters, like, if it's gonna nudge you over to victory, just ping me on Discord. I can do it ahead of time, but I wasn't planning on it.
Morning!
Good morning.
Summer vacation's over already.
Yo, guys. I got lost on my way here.
The vacation was pretty long.
Not that long. Sheesh.
Good morning.
Naoto's gonna be a fellow
You?
student.
You're that, pint-sized detective.
What a shock.
My
Oh
name is
my
Naoto.
god. Oh
Please
my
don't
god!
give people
Although
bizarre
actually it was sort of
nicknames you make
obvious.
up on the spot.
You know this is a high school, right?
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are aspects of the case with which I remain unconvinced. There
Yeah,
are
right.
some
What a
family-related
shock.
issues as well, so I've decided to stay here for the present. From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school. And I felt that I should at least introduce myself to you all. I trust our
Given that we're gonna
relations
be
will
party
cordial,
members and
Senpai.
everything.
Senpai.
What is Teddie
That
doing
detective boy's
if he's
out
not
of your
going to
classes?
school? They got Igus to go to school. They're not going to send this, like, transient, random blonde kid with no history. Nobody's questioning his lack of education. Dear. Oh, it's all of those. Whoops. My bad. To hunt. Right.
Man, school's as dull as ever. With the case closed, the days feel so empty all of a sudden.
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
I didn't mean it that way. It's just...
Hey, we're stopping by June S later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us? Oh, well, I just thought, since he doesn't know anyone
I guess that
yet,
confirms
he
that
must feel
Teddy's not
lonely.
going to be coming to school later on. I thought maybe
Didn't he
he'd
say
come
he
after
came here to
the
help out
summer.
with the murder case? With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now. And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Hello, Senpai.
Sup?
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness, because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. All right, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but a detective is even rarer. I'm a little curious
Is
to
it?
see what his family's like, too.
Guess there probably
There's
aren't many
that, and the
pint-sized
fact that he's a
detectives.
detective at his age.
No, no, it's cool.
Oh, speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around.
There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out, and
Hanging
neither am I
out?
interested in you two.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
Said I'm not interested in
What's
any of
with
you.
that attitude? We're just trying to be friendly.
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun, how's it going?
Suddenly she's talking about hanging out. I'm not a one-woman man, legally.
Hey guys.
Maybe back to zero soon
Sup?
enough.
Well, we'll be going now.
So we meet again. May I help you?
Hey, Naoto-kun! If you're not doing anything after
Just
school,
don't use the phrase
wanna come
hanging
with
out.
us?
Come with... You mean me?
Yes.
Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
Things to mull over?
Can't you, like, multitask?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Grandpa?
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Kitties. Aw.
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? He sure blew his debut at school. Is he gonna be
Yawn,
okay at
right?
Yasogami?
He is different, but he has this mysterious air around him that draws your attention.
Whoa, Yukiko, I never knew. You like younger guys?
Hanging out mode.
No, that's not what I meant.
Press the action button again and climb up.
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's gotta be talking about the murder case.
He's some ace detective, right? I bet he's not satisfied, even though the
Sure
case
thing.
is closed.
That's true,
Being
but
totes adorbs.
this place isn't our special headquarters anymore. Let's talk about something else.
Isn't the class trip coming up soon? Where are we going?
Tatsumi Port Island. I heard it's an artificial island that faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Huh? Port Island? I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip. I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something. It'll be all about studying
She has voice
and
acting.
serious
Really good
business.
job of
Yuck.
sounding unenthused there.
They're totally missing the point of a class trip.
What kind of place is this private school?
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything. But it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
That's no different from a social studies field trip. I didn't want to know that.
Can't expect much
Sounds
from
delightful.
a school-sponsored trip, I guess. Well, we'll be around.
I guess I knew
If
some
it
kids
starts
that got to
dry,
go
we can
on
ditch.
field trips to, like, amusement
I'll show
parks
you
and
guys
stuff.
around.
But we're in different years.
Oh, we're studying
Oh,
physics of
didn't you
roller
know?
coasters. Uh-huh.
The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years. Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
Well,
That sounds like a
at least
good
we won't
excuse
be
to have
bothering
everyone
you around,
together.
Senpai.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working. This'll be great.
I wish I could be that positive about
Yeah,
it.
right, you could post.
Doesn't this
Same
seem like
here.
a pain in the ass to anyone else?
Some people were against the proposition.
We got to
but
use the
it's
bathrooms at
been
Navy Pier
decided.
one time on
Oh,
the Chicago field
guess
trip
whose idea
when
it
I
was?
lived in Chicago.
King morons.
Hmm.
It's just the kind of thing he'd come up with.
I mean, dude's dead.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
What'd they call King Moron in the Japanese
King
version?
Moron!
Curious what it translates
You
to.
don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's there?
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming up, it's still a ways away. What should I do until then?
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place. Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
You made that sound like you were being philosophical, yet it made absolutely no sense.
Sorry.
Okay, I thought we were gonna get another Yukiko extended laugh sequence. Bodoki?
Oh, welcome home, big
Is that
girl.
a like Japanese style portmanteau of two English words for moron king? Like, I know they like to do stuff like that. Genji Beetle? Oh my god, I think I ordered that Genji Beetle weeks ago. Shit. Let me get my eggplants. They denied me earlier. Interesting. Huh. Good on the localizers then.
We've got veggies.
Scapegoat, eggplant. Need to get more of them. I receive an instant death attack, which would normally cause a game over. Eats it instead. How does a priority work for that? So I have party members whose social link rank is high enough that they will take a mortal blow for me. Will that happen before it eats an eggplant? I'd prefer it to work that way. It eats the eggplant first. That would be frustrating. The English version's more directly insulting. I just thought it was interesting they took Moro King, which sounds like Moron King. Even if they didn't mean it to be insulting in the first one. Party members can't block instant kills. Uh-huh. I tell them what they want to hear. Hooray!
I want you
Send
to
this
have
here in a day. Blue pepper chips. I should look through all of the random bullshit items I've gotten from hanging out with folks. Harvey. Oh, it only works when it's single target. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Only hope the same strategies won't be repeated. Okay. Tracks tuna. Takes your place once when hit with instant death. Fire resistance. Leave the dungeon. ESP. Protection instant death. Diamond shield. Damage to all enemies. Restores 25 SP, 10 SP, 10 SP, 10 SP, 5 SP. I guess I'm generally just going to use these in the dungeon for cheaper conversions. The kid that's supposed to be on the roof probably isn't on the roof when it's raining, so I'm not going to bother with that. Usually you can't do party member social links on rainy days, right? I guess I could study. I wanted to wait until I got the Beef Bowl upgrade book before I do the Beef Bowl again. But rainy day's a rainy day. Man God. Here's your courage. So much stress. English made easy. Reeling speed. Okay. Oops. I'll probably do the beef bowl. Guess I could go study though. We'll see. Why would I need to do fishing? Mostly stuff I didn't need. Drunken Fist. One of the Fox quests requires a fish. Wow, yeah. The amount of additional items I'm getting just from going back in there for a little bit. Healthy recipe. Reduces the chance of exhaustion. That's fine. Weapon. It's actually a downgrade, although I see doesn't have a special effect either. I need to worry about Yosuke because I'm not using him. Counter physical, high odds. Does that stack with her existing counter ability? Probably not, right? Keep her with the SP bonus. Typhoon Claw. Fear. It's the high counter ability, presumably. Passion Sweats. Auto Tarakaja. Radical. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's armor. I guess we can see the difference in defense. That's 70% hit rate? Oh, I thought it was just like a score. I didn't realize that was a percentage chance. She doesn't get the... Well, I guess she has Auto Tarakaja as a skill already. So it's actually weaker, but it has evade physical. Defense affects damage taken from magic as well as physical, right? Wait to buy that for a second. Probably want the higher defense option than the capital. Physical thing sounds cool. I don't want to get wrecked by magic. Alright, still have a ton of money left over. Not living paycheck to paycheck anymore, that's good. Still should do something before I go home. We'll do the beef bowl. Oops, well, let's see if she has any new items. It's 400 HP, 400 HP to all allies. Yeah, let's get some of these, so... We feel better about getting rid of Samara Karm. Ten's probably fine for now. Guess that makes Teddie less necessary. We actually have a decent item-based Medea Raman. But we'll see what Naoto does whenever we get her. Not enough for any of them. Aw. Try to read my speed reading book. I'm good, no thank you. Sup? Do you like scary movies? One missed text. Okay. Hyper speed reading, yes please. Guess that sucks for odd numbered books. Oh, and you only get the knowledge upgrade the first time you do it. Interesting. Maybe that's a random thing. Alright. Fox Quest should be on the roof in theory. See if they're up there. Maybe finish Yukiko or Yosuke's social link. Try to find Risa too. Hey, it's the Riddle Master. Funky Riddle Master. Ring it. Riddle Senpai returns. Skateboards in Group A. Go-karts in Group B. Skateboard A. Go-kart B. Egg timer. Really? Alarm clock. Protractor, A or B. So ruler would have to be in one of the other ones, right? Skateboard, egg timer, protractor, go-kart, or alarm clock. So you don't think I have any idea what those are connected by? Let's see. Not whether or not they're electric. That's gonna be my guess. I'm gonna Google it so I get the right answer here. But if I Google skateboard egg timer, it's gonna know. I love you, Google. Guessing that it's electric versus not. Letters, you think? Human motion or common number? Low. Maybe it gives me this even if I was wrong. Because, like, a go-kart is... It's not that it's electric, it doesn't require human power. Right? The alarm clock doesn't require human power. You have to wind an egg timer, and you have to push a skateboard, so I think it's human motion. Hey! Oh, there's another one. Gorilla A. Elephant B. Coffee maker. Okay. Egg beater. Avalanche. Seriously? Let me look at my list again here. Gorilla Coffee Maker Avalanche. Elephant Egg Beater Avalanche. So maybe it's letters, but I don't think that's right either. 9. Well, no, I don't think they would do letters. That would be hard to get across. I guess the first 2 words start with consonants, and the second 2 words start with vowels. And avalanche starts with the vowel, so I'm gonna go with group B. That's my guess. Number of syllables. Elephant, avalanche, egg. Gorilla. No, because gorilla. They're definitely not gerunds. Oh, they're indefinite articles, so like an elephant, an egg beater, an avalanche. Okay. That's cool. Dag, yo, that's impressive. I picked it for the wrong reason, but I guess it was technically the right reason. It starts with vowels, right? I wonder if that was counting words in the Japanese, since we don't have those in English. No, Mandarin Chinese does that too. It's a big stress for a lot of people in my Chinese class. It's like when you would say, I have 3 pencils, you don't say I have 3 pencils, you say I have 3 word pencils, where the word is, you know, the counting word for long cylindrical wooden objects, or the counting word for, you know, I have 3 goats. Counting word for ungulates. Also improve your conversational abilities. You dealt with the cold response well due to your understanding. Nani? You're weird. Talk to her next time you see her. Is that stock gate opening sound effect? Excuse me. Let's see if I can find Risa. Where does she usually hang out? I think all the times I've hung out with Risa, it's been in the summers, so I don't know where she is in the school. Finish her social link first, maybe do Yosuke. At some point I'll unlock kanjis. Not too stressed about it. Hey. Oh, I don't have the lover's social link anymore, or Pokemon anymore, do I? Shit. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll come hang out with you, but first I have to go summon a demon. We go sacrifice a goat real quick. I'll give you this if you go away. Oh, is this the scooter thing?
Yeah.
I'd rather do Risa's thing taken care of. Yeah, I can. I'm just not high priority since I'm not using him. Let's see if I can get it just based on... Well, I kind of wanted to do lovers. Or Raphael, but it involves losing the ones I like. I guess it has Megidolo, which is cool. Let's see. Maybe weak against Dark, right? Should I have Resist Dark? Maybe. Okay. Nothing has changed though. I registered last time I left.
Ding, 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 ding,
I registered
ding,
last time I left.
ding.
Is this dark? Growth 2. Kinda still want to pass down Auto Tarakaja. I guess I could reclaim it from an earlier persona, since I have Auto Tarakaja already armor, just it's not going to be a permanent thing. The problem. I could also wait. Yeah, I could do Garudyne. Just have more options, since my party members don't have it. I might actually wait until Risa's done to get Raphael, and I'll just take a cheap one out of the compendium, if there is one. I'm probably going to max that out soon. Don't have a cheap one though. Shit. It's worth 18,000 yen. It's like one fight against Wealth Hand on the next floor. Probably do that. I guess I can always merge it later or something. Hopefully I'll have Risa's social link done before the next dungeon, but let's see. If the investigation starts too soon, then I'll be locked out of it anyway. Yo!
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Totally voice acted, must be important.
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film.
Coming film?
You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
The mayor's aide.
Carmen, I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
I can't fail the mayor.
But
Not
wait,
ever.
How many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
So sleepy.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face.
No.
Are you sure you're not coming back?
Yes.
I'm not going back.
I see.
All the chance meetings.
Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement.
I see.
We're gonna sell
I see.
Kaname.
I see. I see.
I have
I
every
see.
confidence
I
she'll be
see.
just
I
as
see.
popular.
I see.
No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Timed almost
Although
perfectly.
Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
Uh-huh.
But you
See
had
you,
that
Nibby.
spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway.
You just come here to make me feel like shit?
So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
Stay healthy, okay?
Fry, how would you like a pair of robot hands? That would be nice. Well,
Heck.
goodbye.
That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them.
Yeah, Risa, you're miserable doing that stuff.
Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Sad Risa face.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about.
Words right out of my mouth.
Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything.
But maybe she actually wants to be a idol?
I lost everything.
Wants to be an actress?
I'm scared. I'm sad.
Kind of got the sense that she wanted to distance herself as much as possible from that social network at this point.
Please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. So this is rank 8. Is this the friend zone moment? Because I'd like to friend zone. But usually that's at rank 9. But they gave me that this is an important moment line. Let's Google it. This is the romance part. Okay.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything.
I would totally hug her if it didn't, like, guarantee that I was gonna get into a relationship with her. Dude. Those are the options to get the most possible points, so you're spending the least amount of time with her, as you can spend time with other people. Stamina song. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I even noticed the HP recovery. It must be fairly mild.
I'm going home now. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
%. Okay.
You're back.
So nice, maybe to heal HP that you use when using an attack, probably. Is the upgrade only 3%, or is it 3% by default? Finish reading that book. I don't even stress myself out with going outside. You feel as if you'll be able to read more in the same amount of time. I'd probably have to check, like, out of combat, right? Just, like, see how many hit points I have and how much I have when it's over. Sure. Wish I could leave the house, decide I don't want to do anything, come home and read. Charmed rape. Chest key. Prize sticker times 5. I don't know what the prize stickers do. But charmed rape. Endurance plus 5. I don't think that's big of an upgrade over what I currently have. The chest key combo. Prize stickers can be exchanged for homunculus? Great. You get like 10 of those. Where do you exchange them? I'm gonna save, see what's outside, and then I might load my save if there's nothing good. How do I access Reese's skill menu? Can I even do that? No, maybe. 10%. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. She has like 459 hit points, and she uses 60, so it's probably like 15% for her heat wave attack. So it comes pretty close to making up for that if she only uses it once. Hey, eggplant seedling. Right. Mailbox in the northern part of the shopping district. Okay, thank you. And it was worth going outside to get the eggplant seedling, so... Potentially do wrap up Yosuke. Yeah. They learn special skills if you ride with them, but they don't, it doesn't affect their social link at all, presumably. Or maybe it's like a mild increase to their happiness with you. Can't go to the barber. Mailbox. This red thing? Fanciful combo versus rare combo. Oh, lots of items. Rare for one item is hard to get. Stream office, they still think about us. Looks like you want the rare combo. Oh, that's good. Probably worth it. Sure. Yeah, what's gonna make you think to check the mailbox? There's a couple mailboxes here too. Not the nicest beach, is it? It's like that episode of It's Always Sunny when they go to New Jersey.
Come on.
Uh-huh. Strength and all attack is increased. There wasn't a lot of fanfare for that.
Well,
cool. Fridge is full of food. Sure. Have to. Carrot and burdock root. Carrot and burdock root Kimpira. Apparently it's soy sauce and mirin. What you want? Thank you, Google. It's alright. 5 days of bike rides, wow. Oh, Yukiko gets mind charge for 5 bike rides. Okay. Mr. Garrison. Haiku today. Contains Kigo, words or phrases can be associated with a particular season. She said Kigo for fall. No idea. Sunset, maybe? Persona 4 Golden is. Oops. Risk, apparently. Is that just like a direct translation of the Japanese? Is it also true if you're writing a haiku in English, maybe? Risa probably needs, yeah, social link boost.
This is so good.
Kigo are weird. Incident's finally been resolved? No. Huh. Not just Raikou. Interesting. Shit. She's not here today. We should probably go back to the roof. Press the Fox social link. Sup? Do you need help? Conversation lessons. Winter has been cold. How are you? Leaves are falling. How do you do? Huh. Interesting. Would have been most desirable if you would have imparted this wisdom at a much earlier occasion. Okay, so I think they're trying to convert speaking informally to speaking formally, right? Politely. The way I used to talk in high school was so pretentious. One of those people that would, like, be unnecessarily wordy. Go out with kanji, but we don't want to because we're not using kanji. Shit. Guess I can use the HP healing items too. Just close to full on health. Out of curiosity, how much SP can I expect to get back? 5% SP. So that can upgrade to 10% SP at some point, presumably. I guess that's more valuable the more SP you have, so maybe equipping that item again would be worthwhile, the thing that increases your max SP. Nothing doing. Try stopping by. So we can wrap up this game maybe. 5% is the max. I saw him down the hall earlier. Wait, don't I have to be kidding? Totally have a magician persona, right? Black Frost is Fool. I didn't know that. Alright, well, here we go. I thought he was a magician. Probably get a super cheap magician though. Don't see anything, just ask about personas. Is this trigger based on number of times you've hit the Velvet Room, or
All you clowns.
days?
Hey, you! How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate.
This is like
Think you got
Def
me?
Jam.
Well, that's too bad, cause I ain't stupid enough to get hacked. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah, yeah. Now dance.
Yeah, right. She always comes in and gets mad. Nothing happens. Eat you stupid clown, don't read my stuff. Still haven't changed anything, so I shouldn't need to register. Would you like to take a moment to register me? Pixie! Alright. And I won't have to worry about that anymore. Once Yosuke's all done, which will be convenient. I'll slowly care less and less about what arcana I'm walking around with. To knock out different social links. Sure. Quality time with Yosuke. Probably would have been better to do that in the evening, but I need to read books in the evening. Priorities. Gotta get better at eating a shit ton of beef. Something like some movie. Teddie's place. Is that just there to remind you that you're able to go back into the dungeon? I guess. Finish reading to boost the effects of eating Chinese food. Now, does the thing that lets you read 2 chapters let you potentially split that between multiple books, or if it's an odd number of chapters, are you just hosed? Too bad it's raining today. Bummer. Oh! He does go to school. Called it. Exclamation point, quote 3, but the other way around. This doesn't cause problems. What problems are going to cause? If he's able to work a job, apparently. Good study today. It's got sales. But he said he'd keep coming back to the school and it might cause problems. I haven't done the capsule toy thing in a while. Let's see if it's anything good. Do you want to spend some time here turning a single dial? That's pretty shitty. Chest wheel and a pinwheel. Ugh, chest key and a pinwheel. I love these. Perhaps I should get another. No. Maybe some other time. Should I have more fun? Essence of Chinese dining is to eat everything that's served. Okay. That's too bad. So yeah, it looks like the extra time is just wasted. Here you go, you could... Y'all are gonna have to fight if you want Shenmue 2 to win. I guess it'll win the long vote after that, otherwise...
Yo! So are you ready for the trip yet?
Raker is...
This guy won't shut up about
pumping
it.
votes into Uplink.
Yosuke Senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
For serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too.
Nani?
Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man.
That is frustrating.
Freaking media slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
It's also not right.
I mean, I still hate the guy's guts. But I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are.
The story of Persona 4.
Well, I gotta admit,
Gossip's
the
bad.
news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto.
Hey girl, hey.
Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
He's the messed up one.
Nope, I'm good. Small group of high-quality friends. They have not, main character. See if the girl's up on the roof. Just curious if I can see Yosuke down here. He's not. Yo. Lesson didn't work. Move aside, ugly. I'm coming through. Apologize to her. You need to transfer out. Your current courage allows you to give a passionate speech about courage. You instructed her about having the social courage to apologize for your mistake. Damn right. Hurting others without apologizing is selfish and cowardly. Work back to the fox. That's an option. You'll only actually process a request in advance of the social link during the day, right? You can't go to the shrine at night. Hey, today might be Fox Day. Chia wants to go biking. I feel like this is probably more limited than the fox.
Yo!
Sure. So everybody gets one skill when you take them the first time, and then another skill when you take them the 5th time? Is that how it works? Fox Day. Fox Day. I get a skill every time. Oh, huh. I don't really have room for all the skills I could potentially learn. I imagine not. Oh, garbage. But it's based on the number of days you do it, right? Gross. Should have done the fox. Oh well.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, really? Relearning a skill that they lost? That gives you a way to regain a skill? That's good to know. So if I accidentally take a skill away, I can always respec by doing that? And there's a total of 5 potential skills I could get whenever I select future. Talk about steak. Underneath the other 2.
Wow, what's up with this place?
Oh, I see.
This
We're
school's
in
way too big.
Persona 3
Wait,
school.
if we can't beat them
And
on
they brought
size,
back
we're
Persona
totally
3 music.
sunk.
It's cute.
Well, next I will explain
Music
about
sounded
our
weird for a
fine
sec.
educational institution and the reasons for its establishment. I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth
Were there any
doing,
Persona 1 and 2 references in Persona 3? Was that the MMO social link?
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what? Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed
Can't hear
today,
Triple Brown
but,
over you, dude.
because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank you, Principal. Welcome to Gekkoukan High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekkoukan. It's an honor to meet you all today.
Holy crap, that girl's unbelievable.
Like,
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
She is cute.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
That alliteration, though.
You guys, stop overreacting.
This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that.
Gekkoukan.
So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
All right.
She was the
Everyone
super
get into
shy
groups
girl,
with your
right?
classmates.
Oh no. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
Sup? I'm a dog person,
This is
apparently.
today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself.
Sure.
Sorry to be so disorganized. And
Right,
you all
Andrea.
came so far.
How's Chicago? You get any good food at the O'Hare Airport?
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a
Gekko
phobia
convention.
of men, too. In fact,
She was the
I
shy
didn't write
girl.
the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me.
I can't say his name,
She
though.
was the president my
Oh,
first year
disregard.
here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her. I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Hey, Andrea's here.
Did I just hear her
comes
say
science.
special
What are you presenting
lecture?
on it?
We came all
Rochester,
this way to be
Andrea? The Hawk
lectured?
Research?
Let's see, our class is... It's being taught by someone named Mr.
Oh,
Edogawa.
Christ.
The lecture's about Kabbalah.
Ugh.
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
Kanji. At least he's smoothing it
So,
over.
When's our free period?
We don't get one.
Great.
We have classes
I like all those
through
words.
today.
Edogawa
Tonight and
lecture
tomorrow
about
we'll be staying at a
Kabbalah.
hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
I thought for a second he was going to be the
Gotta be
substitute
kidding
teacher
me.
to replace King
Come
Moron.
on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
It's like the motherfuckers knew. Of all the characters to bring back. Uh-huh. I'll be keeping you company for this period. High School of Mini-Gods. I thought you were supposed to talk about Kabbalah. Izanagi and Izanami. Izanagi is the main character's default persona, isn't that right? This is actually just an interesting mythology lecture for once. This auto scrolls for some reason too. Set his comb alight to look around it. Oh, gross. This is the curse known as the Kotoda. That was a cool story. If you're gonna treat me this way, I'll kill 1,000 humans in your world every day. Give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands die and 10,000s are born. Okay. And why wasn't Edogawa this tolerable in Persona 3? Lighting only one fire at night, throwing combs? Throwing combs is terrible? Why would you throw a comb? Or is that just like breaking a mirror? Superstition. Sorry, it kept double scrolling there because of the auto scroll. It's like they originally wanted him to be voice acted, maybe? Was he voice acted in the Japanese version of Persona 3, maybe? Yeah, you should be kind and gentle to yourself. What kind of ice cream are you eating?
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn. We'll be staying here tonight.
Is this really a regular hotel?
So what do
The
you
TV
think?
classroom
It was
thing?
me
Oh my
who
god,
found this
Edogawa's
place.
in there?
It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally,
It's the Love
I think
Hotel.
it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
Rocky Road.
You
It's
there,
good
don't just
choice.
stand there. Keep marching in.
She's a creep.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
Red Light
That's
District?
alright, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster than I expected. This is quite the hotel.
Great. Teddie's gonna be a
If they
creeper
were to
here.
meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Oh, who's that?
It's Teddie.
Look, up there!
It can't be.
Ah!
He's being Budget Jesus.
Teddie? What are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir crazy.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
How'd you get here? Do you have some special ability?
I took the train.
That's actually
I
pretty funny.
swore off topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Junes. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide.
Nice.
You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddie. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah. I do remember saying
Did
that
she
I'd
say
go
that
out
in
with
the
you
TV
someday.
world before he was a person?
You remembered, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Chie-chan and Rise-chan
That's
too?
true, Aki.
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
Wandering bear mascot.
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping first. And I know a great place we can hit later on.
Risa knows this town because she was an idol, and this isn't like a stand-in for Tokyo, right? Persona 3 takes place in a
Don't know
bigger
Port
city.
Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All
I
right,
didn't
where
catch
to?
when they were describing the field trip earlier that Port Island was here and didn't resonate
Now,
when we played
before
Persona
the
3.
fun
That was the name
starts,
of where you were.
We gotta
I'm
deal
glad it
with
was
this
a
guy.
surprise when the music started
Can't you
playing,
sleep
though.
outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Persona 5 is actually in Tokyo. It's not in like
You don't know how
Shimokyo.
much trouble I went through to get here. I took the slow train all this way. Do you hear? The slow train.
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you? Oh, crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
Bear-shaped backpack. I made it today in class.
I see you like cute things. All right, now hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
I think the slow train they just mean not bullet
Anyways,
train,
I'm
right?
looking forward to tomorrow.
Already pretty decent.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted.
Bullet
For
train's
so
impressive.
many
I'd love to have
reasons.
that sort of transportation option in the US. We went from Nagoya to Tokyo in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Much cheaper than an equivalent plane ticket. Aww. Good job, Teddie. He was quoting Budget Jesus when he was up on the roof there.
I gotta pee.
Yes, and let's just gloss over the fact that we're in a love hotel. It's funny. All those places. Oh wow, this place looks way better in Persona 4.
Whoa!
Different camera
So
angle.
this is a club.
Is this the meaning of club?
For this! There's nothing like this back home.
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
There was that creepy drunk monk guy.
Huh? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
I'm actually kind of impressed with
Are
the number of
you
Persona 3 references
asking
there
me
are
to
in
stay?
this.
Uh-huh.
Mostly
We
tastefully
didn't get
done.
to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
The opening music
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
Persona 3 in the background.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can
Reserve.
pull some strings.
What are you doing, Gunji?
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
Upstairs.
Are you sure this is all right? Isn't it expensive?
No worries. 2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled. They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Wait, are they getting alcohol?
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji.
I thought it was just gonna be like fruit juice or something.
Kanji. I conjecture that something's up.
Oh, that was deliberate with the power going out?
That's a great one.
Okay, that's cool.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
It's pretty good, Yukiko.
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic. I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
I feel like you should be able to tell.
Seriously,
It tastes gross.
But the smells.
Maybe it's like really, really sugary drinks that completely mask it.
Times like this, adults play
This place
the
is getting
king's
shut
game.
down, right?
It's the
I wonder how
law.
seriously they handle that in Japan. It's a big problem in the US,
What's
at
their
least.
problem? They make me act
Underage
like
drinking.
a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, then say I'm a kid. It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner.
Did you guys see the
after I
video
go home.
of Rick and Morty season 3 where they Dan Harmon wanted Justin Roiland to do some method acting and made him get actually drunk?
Yet another side
And they got
of
nothing
Risa
done.
exposed.
I think it was on
Wonder
Reddit
if she
yesterday.
knows what she's saying.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The king's word is law. Chop chop.
It's already started?
What's this King's game again?
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it.
Actually pretty
and
good.
the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
He's an innkeeper.
Come on, everyone draw.
Number 6.
Okay, so who's the king?
Teddie's is red. Red! Is Teddie the king?
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay. Smooch!
They can't work after 9 years of working?
Smooch!
Oh, they can't work after 9 p.m.
Please,
That
God,
makes more sense.
grant me a girl. Number 3. Ah! I meant number 2!
No takebacks.
Smooch! Smooch!
Kanji, so you were after my fuzzy fur. Okay, but it's my first time. Be
Kind of
gentle.
want to pet his fuzzy fur.
Whoa! Ow! Wait, quit that! Don't make me flatten you, damn it! Ah! No! Hey! Help!
Ooh-hoo! Only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
Huh? Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2!
You should be very careful here. I'm the next king.
Who's the king.
I mean, if you had, like,
Someone decent. No crazy orders this
one of those
time.
ghost touch weapons, right?
That's not how
Put it on
goes.
your lips.
If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's
Welcome to
gotta
Persona.
be more extreme. TA, don't be such a party pooper.
Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap.
Uh-huh.
Nah, make
Reese
him
is
sit on
really
his lap.
forward about that compared to the other characters.
Oh, or they could have to hug him.
Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Come on, king. Who's gonna do what?
There's 3 girls here and I get chosen?
4
The
girls.
king's order is...
They're not. They hand-waved it by saying that she requested soft drinks and they slipped alcohol into it or something. A hint?
Piggyback ride?
No.
Not cool, man. Not cool. Ha-ha! Yeah! You've had enough, right? Please, show some mercy.
Hopefully finish off Yosuke.
Me next! Me! I'm the king! Actually...
Best outcome, right, Spiky?
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone.
I think the key to something like this is just be down with whatever happens, right?
Naoto-kun,
If you act weird,
I choose
it won't be
you.
fun for anyone. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary.
Don't
One
think I've ever
stipulation,
been in
though,
this
if
social
I do
situation,
this,
but I
the
also
rest of you
didn't.
must
Was
reveal
never an
something
undergrad,
as well.
so.
Okay.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Does Naoto
Damn,
speak
way to
excessively
kill the
formally
mood.
in the Japanese version or
The
something?
Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
Sorry to say it.
Generations.
We lend our
Oh,
powers.
it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Noha?
I feel like
In days gone
Yukiko
by,
has the
when there
best
were no
drunk
crime
voice.
scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
How'd she avoid getting drunk?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing.
Good job, Yukiko.
Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
I want to go home.
Whew, I'm sleepy.
Fortunately, there are trains.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
It's really why all this is happening.
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
As soon as you get kidnapped.
We go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona with our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
You idiot!
He's not gonna believe you, don't worry.
Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just prepping you. It'll be less confusing when it happens to you.
Gee, someone put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth.
I mean, they're drunk.
But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Good one, Naoto!
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Who cares? I feel so good. Good night.
Hey, Senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
Well, this is giving me a big headache.
Yeah.
What a hangover
Look
feels
at this
like.
awesome empty club.
Teddie's still totally okay. Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol. Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Yes. You landed right on it. Naoto drifts on. Thank you for giving me opportunities to save in between these gigantic cutscenes. Is this the meaning of hangover? Hopefully I'll get a chance to go to the beef place on the rainy day. Hagakure Raman.
Something. This place serves the best ramen in town.
I'm here in
When we
Persona
were
3
filming,
as well.
a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. You're not hungry?
What happened last night?
So they were drunk. Or him saying that it wasn't actually alcoholic was Atlas's way
Two of
to
us fell asleep quick.
pretend
I
like
heard
nothing
it got
happened.
Pretty wild, though.
So nudge nudge wink wink.
See, I don't remember it all.
Is this the meaning of loneliness?
This flavor never changes. I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
This is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
See?
It's called MSG.
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
You know that MSG is not bad for you? Whenever I see a sign that indicates something doesn't have MSG, it makes me roll my eyes.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? I should have asked. Oh well, this
Hagakure is the name of that samurai book.
Hey, is it
It's in
okay
Ghost
for you to
Dog,
be
Way
out
of
in
the
the open
Samurai.
like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here.
I didn't realize that was a
Plus,
song
I'm
reference,
barely wearing
Andrea.
any makeup.
So, me not getting a reference results in
you're right.
Andrea just being extremely
lot of autographs on
incredulous.
display.
Like, she can't believe I must have been raised in a barn or something. So, I can't see her face right now, but I imagine she's just. How could you not have heard that song?
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Huh? Where's my bowl?
Have to Google it.
You didn't eat it, did you?
You didn't finish, so...
Backstreet Boys.
I was going to finish it.
I failed.
Hey, didn't you just order more?
I should know
ago?
Backstreet
How many
Boys
have you
though.
eaten?
Come on. Show me the meaning of being
how to
lonely.
count.
You little
Well
liar.
done,
Give me that
Yukipo.
check. Let's see here. 1, 2, 10 bowls?
Mm-hmm.
Yuki-chan's
Just
makes it 11.
concealing. You're a beautiful
I was
treasure.
going to finish mine.
There.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore.
I think Backstreet Boys
Now that
were
it's over,
superior to
actually had a
NSYNC.
good time.
Justin Timberlake is very talented on his own, and I appreciate
souvenir at the
contributions
station.
of Lance
I bet
Bass to the
Nanako-chan
gaming
will be
industry.
expecting one.
But Backstreet's back, all right. Let's get a T-shirt.
All right, let's get
Kind
going.
of a T-shirt guy.
Come on, Teddie, we're leaving. Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little... Dude! Hey, he ain't moving! Is he
Interesting.
hibernating?
Hey.
Credit
Don't
to
tell me.
Millennium.
It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddie!
My
Beautiful
tummy's
treasure.
heavy.
Leave it behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
You're on Team NSYNC, Andrea. Wow.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Oh, Yukiko, wait for me!
Classic rivalry.
Hey,
It's like fire and
I
ice.
really can't move, and I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Scaleless dragon and unborn
Farewell,
undead.
Teddie. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
Islands and deserts. No one even touched their ramen. Hooray! We get to play the game again, maybe? Question mark? Perhaps? I mean, play the dating simulator part.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Teriyaki. Scooby Gang.
Yep, for sure. I want to go to Destiny Sea, too. There's this roller coaster that goes whoosh into the water, and...
Right, exactly. I've got a UAV standing by, you just can't see it right now.
Wow, thanks.
Doesn't show the radar.
Thanks.
Oh, did she not like the t-shirt?
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh,
What was
you're
the
back.
correct answer to
We
make
just missed
Nanako
each
happy?
other,
Did
huh?
she want the mochi or the lamp?
My big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course.
Aw.
I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks.
Don't worry,
You
I
went to
have like...
Tatsumi Port Island, yeah?
I am flush.
I guess the city was no big
I
deal
murder
for a guy
golden
like you.
gloves for a living. I eat ramen, I translate shit,
By the
and I
way,
murder
if
the
first
shit out
years
of
went along with you,
hands.
Naoto Shirogane must have been there too. You talked to him much?
She wants the lamp? I guess so.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest.
Still don't think that
Higher-ups are losing
Naoto
their
is male.
patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument
See them
holds
pulling
water
some
or
kind of
not.
like...
At this rate, he won't accomplish anything.
She's
but
the
getting
heir
himself
to a
booted
detective
off the team.
family with
Adults
special
can be a selfish
powers
bunch.
and has to masquerade.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but
I make
don't
more in a
forget to tuck your
dungeon run
stuff
than you will in
upstairs.
your entire life, Uncle. Yeah.
Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Yeah, he's dedicated. He's gonna hold his coat even when he's sitting down. I didn't even notice that. Failing father figure Dojima, be his like boss name. This was his Zelda game. Home shopping program. Should be able to get some rainy days in here. Although, alright, it's 3 rainy days in a row. Fumabundo. Heavy soup. Need of a trout. I think I want actually the trout one, assuming that we can use any sort of fish for the Fox quest. Thank you. Hey, eggplants. Or actually, this isn't eggplants, but I'll be able to plant eggplants. Hey, Marty. See if I can show you him before he runs away. If I move slightly, he might run. Oh,
We've got veggies.
Marty, Marty. Hey, Marty. He's gonna start meowing angrily soon. Ben. Yeah, I know, Marty. Soon. 1 hour you can eat. Beeple, yes, I just maxed out the Beeple training. Clean up Andrew's mess over there. Alright. I think I want to go out. We'll see. Got any more eggplant for me? Useless. Does cloudiness do anything in this game? I may have asked this before. I know rain does, but... Hey, you can max out Risa.
Oh, Senpai.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I think it said we wouldn't advance though, right? We should next time. Okay, good. Harvey, taking some pounding. Harvey, you tell me goober.
Welcome back.
Bead chain is probably the reward for the prize stickers. Yeah, right. She's such a common character, too. No reason to hang out with Yukiko. Although, is there any significance to the fact that Yukiko has the exclamation point at night despite having a maxed out social link? Because when I see her in school, she no longer has an exclamation point at all. Does they add some sort of benefit? Chia has one too. Interesting stuff. Should be able to buy some more tap sodas. Out of drinks! Because they knew you were coming in like right before a time shift. Hey, I've been pretty solid on remembering people's names. I guess, but pretty much just the social links I've been doing. Because they can use the, Zelda boss thing, right? They can give her a name, but have her be farming, housewife, whatever. Two-word title to help you remember who they are. Let's see, we want to do expression. Or Ramen way. Divine way. Like gentle, divine ramen? Ramen means something else. Yeah, let's get the expression boost and I can start translating more after that. Any common situations? Good morning to good night. Okay. Yosuke can level up. But not Risa. Go check for her. Gross. Black and white bears and divided color bears. Huh. Right. Useful lecture. No, I'm just disappointed that it wasn't Risa because I want to wrap up her social link as soon as possible. So I can get rid of the unnecessary lovers Pokemon. Yosuke is hanging out there. Shit. Alright, well we'll finish Yosuke then. Tell me, Goober.
There's something I wanted to tell you.
It's voice acted, it must be important.
Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you.
I think a lot of the
I thought you
story
were
arc
like
for
me,
Yosuke is
coming from the city
don't
to
make
the
him jealous of
countryside.
you.
I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero.
despite
I
never
like you
speaking.
for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
I don't like any of these.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most.
You're a main character.
So, I want you to hit me.
Huh? That's...
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me.
Yosuke, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Equal with you. I want us to stand.
You saying we some kind of Persona 4 Golden main character? And let's get equal.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you.
No reason to hit you either, bud.
I got it now. If we're equal, then
I want you to hit
I guess
as hard
you're
as
right.
you can.
Okay, here I come.
Should trigger an actual battle. It'd be funny. You can't do it outside of the TV world. Yeah, hon, that's funny. You'd explain what a wanker means? Here's a word you maybe don't want to use.
I was seeing stars there for a second.
I've told this story on stream before, but it hasn't come up in a long time. My nephew Jaden, I've known him since he was like
say it, but
2.
That sure beat words.
But one time when he was like 3 or 4 years old, me and his dad Kat were playing Rock Band, and like he comes down the stairs, he's like, "Hey buddy, you going to bed?" He's like, "Yep, see you later, fuckers." Look at this cute kid just saying that, bright face, and we all just looked at him like,
is she smiling at us?
Goes, and he runs upstairs.
Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like
Oh,
today,
that's funny, yeah, hon.
Days like before when I did nothing.
It's one of those situations where it's like you don't want to laugh at the time, but it's so fucking funny.
They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
It's great though. Hey! Disco Mickey is good to go. At least he's not going to be Disco Mickey anymore, which is a bummer. Wow, that's a transformation. Alright. Hey, Susanoo.
This is my power?
Power disco?
Power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile. Leader.
Yeah, right. Again? My favorite Jaden story, and I don't know if I can get across how funny it was at the time, but he was in a theater with his parents, and they were watching X-Men First Class, I think it was. And there's a scene in that movie where I think it has to do with Magneto, and there's a scene that's in German. Like there's these Nazi soldiers and they're talking in German, and Jaden just leans over to his parents and he's like, Spanish. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but Vade Electric. Alright, I'll dump Tentarafu. Seems like that's an easy choice.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
Spanish.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Nitewatch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely
I've got it
arrested.
primed. Are we ready?
But what few people know is that the
It's not for this
mastermind who
TV.
brought
This
him
is
to
going to be
justice
reminding
was
us
a
that
high school
Naoto can be on the TV.
Tonight's report will focus on this Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation.
Mhm.
Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
What's your...
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as
Yeah,
such.
what's your narrative
It's true
for
that
it?
our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things.
I know,
that
right?
seem
Yukubo, I've got
out of
it
place.
typed.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details.
Again, we
at
mentioned
this
this
time,
in an earlier
but
session.
This matter
That
claimed the lives of 3 people.
I think they could have pulled this
I
off
believe even the smallest
and made it seem
inconsistency
like it was
must be
actually over,
investigated.
right?
I see. I have to say this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement.
Probably going to piss the police
Now
off.
for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school?
It's crazy cool.
I see.
I see.
I see. I see. I see.
I see. I see.
I see.
Oops. We got another day or two to go, I think.
Yo.
When's it gonna rain in the
Hey,
evening?
did you
is
see
the
the show on
question.
TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
Yeah, but you have no theory about how anything
The
happened.
police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning.
Yes, you may join the Scooby Gang.
I've been
but
waiting
it's gonna
for
take
you
a couple
all.
weeks first.
There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered.
It's true.
The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well-known.
Although the other kidnapped people
that is the
didn't
most
really
likely scenario.
get much press.
I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves.
I have a more unique costume now, right?
Haven't you all come to
I'm a
the same
detective. I get to
conclusion?
dress however I like. I plead the fifth.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances?
Yes, in fact, all of us, except for the protagonist.
There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied
It'd be cool if
the
the final boss or
aforementioned
later in the
criteria,
game you have to
I
fight the
discovered
evil version of
several
the main
similar
character, since we
disappearances
haven't
have
really dealt
taken
with that so
place.
far.
Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV.
But then you were fine.
Either you escaped death somehow.
Too bad we missed out
or
on
you faked your
Mr.
own
Morooka joining our
disappearances
party.
in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only one.
Might still be
with the
true
means
based
to
on
pursue the true
spoilers somebody dropped in
perpetrator.
chat. I think people were
Seen
saying
as
he
a
was just
joining of
making up
forces
random
between the
spoilers.
rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is
Not
all
so sure.
speculation.
It's called police work.
There is, in fact, a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Morooka's murder.
Yeah, that one was kind of
He
random.
has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death.
Copycat.
But Mr. Morooka died of an easily identifiable blunt force
I think Naoto
trauma to
did
the
say that
occipital cranium.
Suo
The police
killed
have not
Morooka.
satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action?
I like Naoto.
What do you mean?
Well, whatever
Thanks,
the
Raiden.
outcome, the
Useful
evidence
question.
should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Naoto-chan. Okay, we'll check for Risa. A couple other things we can probably do. Do the Hermit social link if we have to. I guess we could start the Hermit social link. No, we never finished the last steps. Oh man. Bummed me out. I was hoping I was going to get a chance to wrap up her social link. He's right, shit. Kanji I'm not using, otherwise I would have considered doing that. Looks like it's Fox Day, for real this time, no fooling. Real for real, not for play. I know, Marty, you're so hungry, you've never eaten before. Don't worry. Told the fox, granted the wish written on the fox looks exuberant. G-I-W-E leaps. He's so easy. Happy go the king. We are the water do. Alright, discount hype. Although it's already cheap enough that it doesn't really matter anymore. Or at least we're getting so much money from the golden hands that it matters less, I should say. Might be able to do Dojima. I'm guessing Naoto's gonna show up on the Midnight Channel the next time it's raining at night. We'll see. Kind of a cool customer, so it'll be somewhat surprising. Xenosaga dude. That's Yosuke, so no. So hang out with Dojima.
Hey.
It's not gonna come closer yet. I'll wait until I get a chance to do that. Buff him up with gardening or something. See if I can read that book, maybe. English made easy. Morning to good night. Oot. Alright, we'll see if it actually lets us do anything today. Gotta get that beef bowl. English made goddamn difficult. Great. Naoto's not at school. Alright, not quite time for the... Oh my god. Upgraded beef bowl time. Aw, yeah. Rainy day only thing. I suspect your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. Still can't finish the meal. personality has grown tremendously. Hey, diligence wrapped up. Oh, that's cool. So it rolls a second time? Wow. It's a pretty big deal. Yeah, thank God you read that book about how to efficiently eat Chinese food.
Oh, you're home.
Exactly. Inaba trout. Alright, so actually diligence just caught up. We're not quite maxed out, right? Understanding's falling behind. Yeah. I love that routine. Louis C.K. is pretty great. Should check the Midnight Channel just in case, you think?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
You feel like you've seen this person somewhere.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right?
Yes.
Now that the killer's been caught,
Yes. Yes, you do.
the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advanced
Wouldn't that have been great? Oh, it would have been a perfect chance to subvert, right? It would have been really cool if they did all those things to hint at it. Like, no, the game's actually over. You're not going back anymore. The rest of it's just going to be dating simulator.
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
That's all Persona. Maybe it's just setting up for Persona 6, right? It's gonna, like, try to get this reputation as being somewhat predictable, and then just completely do something bonkers fucking crazy.
So, about the Midnight Channel.
Fourth wall breaky, turn around and said.
I talked to Teddie and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's up?
Come on,
Sounds like it's really good. Everybody likes
TV
it, right?
last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what
There you
Naoto
go,
said?
okay.
So you're still hung up on all that stuff?
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it. I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't.
Is there going to be another investigation thing coming up?
What? Did
I've
something
appreciated
happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
getting those steps that I need to unlock the
Well,
dungeon.
that aside, is
Appreciate
it
that
me, or
again.
does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk
You got
about
a paste
other
bin
people,
for me?
but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest
you.
trend. People get excited fast and lose
I
interest
thought
even
so.
faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I don't know. It still seems a little
You're looking
too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel.
Fidget
just in
spinners.
case.
Just in case, Oh wow, I'd lose my afternoon. It's a bummer. We were sitting there puzzling over this for too long for me to be able to go get another beef bowl, apparently. How wooed. There you go. I do think that this series has a lot of potential. Like, if it's going to keep that core thing where you're playing through an entire year. Extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project.
The Genome Project.
I will be experimental
Big Boss's
and
genes.
experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm. The moment
Okay,
of a
so this
new
is...
birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this
feeling that it's supporting my theory that Naoto is actually a girl. That triple ellipsis.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... He... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? The hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Calm down.
I'm sorry.
You did not catch the killer.
Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped.
Become a puppy.
Damn, that idiot pisses me off.
Cyborg.
Anyways,
Cyborg
let's
ninja.
get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Don't think we'll have time to check out the new dungeon. Maybe. Got about 30 minutes. See if this investigation triggers right now. It probably goes over multiple days again. There you go, Cyborg Ninja Puppy. Why not both? Nuclear weapon?
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddie? Is he really in there?
Yes.
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Yep.
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
That's pretty cool.
We came to the same conclusion he
It's very,
did.
like,
About
L.
how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, "This is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that."
Yeah, try to catch up, everybody.
Idiot!
I do like that's a cool twist that he's getting himself kidnapped. I didn't
We'd
think
stop
about
him if
that.
he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
We're just really slow.
That son of a...
Cool. See you, Andrea.
But what
Safe
about
flight
the
to
killer the police
Rochester.
are holding now? Mitsuo did kill
Bye-bye.
King Moron, right?
Snuggle the kitties for you. That's all he did.
I get it now. I remember Naoto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Muraoka's death.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Good job, Yosuke.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
Yes, it's correct.
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird? And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but,
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there. We gotta go find him.
On it.
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Clues?
Damn it. There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
Hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem.
Yeah, right? It was kind of random.
For something that'll help us locate him.
You're awesome, Risa. Purple Monkey
I
Dishwasher.
wasn't panicking. We know he's over here. So all we gotta do is get him out.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
I think hint is one of those loan words that Japanese like. Hint and speed, a couple of the ones. High school. Classroom 1-1. Laboratories. Policeman. Find the policeman. Other more different policemen. Probably grab the next Fox quest while I'm here since it doesn't take time. Kanji. Yo. Interesting. Make a change of plans. Just because we're not in a hurry or anything. Let me grant a wish for a fox. Cats. Afraid of cats. Sure. I don't know if I've ever met someone who is afraid of cats. Some people are afraid of dogs. Somewhat rationally, right? You've been bit by one. Alright, Riverbank, I think. Guy's got a quest. Flashlight. Lamp. Eternal lamp. %30% of your interaction then of the bleeding. Fair enough. See, these are a cool concept. I like the idea that you're like the Scooby Gang and you're going around investigating, but I think just the execution is... You have no way of knowing that, you know, there's this arbitrary event flag to go talk to Chia, other than talk to every NPC every time. I appreciate the tips. And then she's here anyway, of course. Obsessed with it. Was that the right woman to talk to? So that's clear there. Gotta wait for the cop to be back on Monday, presumably, right? There's no social links to progress as far as I know. So I could take the scooter for a ride. Saturday's fine. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to wait until came back. Isn't a scooter's like 50 cc's? It can't go much faster than 30 miles an hour. All right.
Welcome back.
So I don't have enough expression to talk to Nanako. Probably do some translation. Because you read the book. Read it as a child would. Sweet. Because it just affects how much money you get paid for it. History's shortest war. I do not know. 40 minutes. Anglo-Zanzibar War. Zanzibar? Do they call that a war? Back to town. Outer heaven. Oh. It's not the same cop, I see. Oh, you have that split into two lines. Gotcha. It's the same thing. Hello. Treats him like a kid. Third choice and has an obsession with the case. Consider him a child. Okay. Maybe we will get a few minutes in the dungeon. After all, what do you know?
Okay. Don't worry.
We can do this. I guess I could have tried to arrange to go in on the rainy day, but it doesn't matter. Plan on just doing 2 trips. 1 trip to beat it, and then a trip later after the deadline to fight the boss and do the rainy day stuff.
So he's being stubborn about the case. But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something.
He's probably upset that they want to move on
I've
and
got a
it's
good
not
feel for
solved.
him. I think I can do this. It
This
won't
would have been
take
easier
long
to
for me
solve
to
if
find
we
him
hadn't
with
have
my
saved all these
persona,
people's
so be
lives.
ready to follow me once I do.
What is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Talk about live actions. It's an
Well, it's every
unusual
man's
show to
dream
watch.
do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies.
I do 3
And
things.
just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
I do not comprehend. I think we'd hear that one back.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques. Hwata!
Got it all wrong. But hey, so this secret hideout thing, it came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
I feel like it's further evidence the fact that they keep trying to use male terms like Naoto-kun, prince, and boy detective, right? We'll see. I might be wrong. If that is actually what's going on, they've done a good job of planting it. I don't know if I would have caught on to it if it wasn't for the voice actor. And then we ate steak together. Exactly. Sorry, cool music. Gotta leave you behind. Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Level yellow. Deploying guards. That does mean us. This music's pretty cool. Awareness note. Where's the enemy's chance of having preemptive attack? Something I already kind of control. Hey, Hulk Hogan.
Looks like no problem.
Probably physical is bad. Try wind. Wind is bad. Okay, good to know.
Don't give up now, okay? Go! I'll finish you!
Physical's got high counter, which I know is a thing. From the earlier skin.
Go forth!
Ice it is.
Nice
Cool.
moves, Teddie. 2 defeated.
This ain't no game. It's time to make history, yeah?
Congrats, Senpai!
Oh wow, I didn't realize I was that close to leveling up. So that's way more expensive now. Should be fine though, I think. How so? Weak against ice.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire.
Cool. Got to switch. Bummer.
It's
Showtime. Yeah, I'll just take this one. That's good. Don't want to have to game over, lose any progress. And maybe the boss fights won't take quite so long.
There, got it. Ice should work well.
Ice. Got to switch again. It's okay.
I'll finish you. You hit the.
This is my.
I like his new weapon. Too bad he hit that one.
This one's a gimme.
Fire,
Four of
huh?
them. You need to thin them out. Go forth. There. 2 enemies down.
Good to know.
Is everyone ready?
Beat the ice, repel fire.
No escape. Yeah, go, go,
Oh yeah, I've got the auto Terracotta shoot. That's good. Probably bad that it's breaking me of the habit, since I won't be able to have it forever though. I might have enough time to sneak around them, but it's probably not worth the chance of getting a preemptive strike.
go. Whoa there. It's weak to.
Well, once you get those metal leg guards, is that? Oh, that's supposed to be her new shoes, huh? Right on. That's cool.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. I'll finish you. Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie-senpai. Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2
I am
defeated.
thou.
Skip the skill card for now, it's fine. Endure Dark. Right on. Good. Endure Dark is different from Resist Dark. What does Endure do? I want the one that kind of overloads the reward. I'm very happy for it, effects. Gaming over in this game, especially in a long boss fight, was a huge pain. I know it probably resulted in a comparable amount of time spent grinding, but at least it's gonna help moving forward to the game overall. Fire.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Survival 1 HP. Okay. What's the name of the skill that overwrites the default defense? There is something, right? Like if they have that equipped, they don't count as having their default weakness anywhere. Null or absorb. Thank you.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
I think this one's the ice immune enemy. Try this.
Yikes, it's tough.
She's got Darth Maul now.
I am thou. 3 enemies down. Yuki-chan.
Resist, I think, makes you more likely to avoid it.
I think I can get it.
Blood Frost. Yes, please. Okay, so he's got everything I wanted to learn from him. If I want to do Fire Boost, I'm gonna have to get a skill card for it, I think. I think it does, though. I have a persona. Hold on. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl has Resist Dark, and it says reduces chance of KO from darkness attacks, and it still says it's weak against dark. Jones is 55. Okay, so I'm not that over level. I guess I'm already at the level I should be at the end of the dungeon. Could be worse. Is that what that does, though?
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. That's great, Senpai! You really get me going!
Thanks, Risa. Could try to get this so I could get the Persona 2, but it's not worth it. Hey, oh, that actually sucks. Oh well. Wanted it to stay single target, I think. I guess I could maybe get a skill card for it or something. I wanted to try using a different Persona just to get the Persona level ups. Maybe Quetzalcoatl? I don't think there's anyone else in here that I'm particularly excited about. Stairs. I think I'll go fuse some guys too. Oh, we're going down this time, that's cool. Facility immediately. I'll get one more level before I go down. Makes it so that as if you had strong against dark instead of weak. Okay.
Reset scan! It's weak to wind.
Windy.
It's weak to fire. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. 3 enemies down. You did it, Senpai.
I want this one to be the one that levels up in case I get a good card, so I can't risk doing something else.
You're so cool, Senpai. All right.
I like the whole following tracks element. It's cool. Red battle suit. Reduced physical damage 20%. So it gets rid of Auto Tarakaja. Oh, that sucks. I want Auto Tarakaja without having to manage it. I also don't want the main character to die. And just go back to making sure I get Quetzalcoatl. Good, I didn't have to learn bad habits for a very long time.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. 3 enemies down. You did it, Senpai.
I'm lucky with shuffle time, man. Basically every battle so far. Yeah, okay. The sweet bonus running.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. 3 enemies.
Sure. Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually. He comes on a scooter from off screen. That's funny. I didn't realize that it would apply to party members that weren't active with you. Or is it a unique to Golden thing that he comes on the scooter because he's not in your party and you unlock that level for him? It's cool if they each get a roll, it'd be nice. If you want this one and then deal new cards. Yo. I Everything's scooter related, sure. They didn't mention scooters at all. There wasn't a beach scene?
Ooh, a rare one.
Or they didn't get there via scooter, maybe? Nice. See how far down this takes its health here. About halfway.
Left. You can win this.
The beach scene is new, wow.
Go for it, Chie-chan!
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
Darth Maul Black Mage. Probably still immune to fire. Maybe it's a different enemy type. Oh, okay. I see, they're not all weak against. They're not all strong against fire. It's different on each level you get to. That sucks. Sword of Ice. Now I know though. Don't miss. Good job. Cool. Let's dump this one. I'm sure I can craft the Neon one later. It wasn't that expensive. I'm gonna try to get to the next floor, and it'll take us a little bit of run time, but it should be okay.
It's level up time.
And LMFAO came and went really fast, but damn did they affect the like standard wedding playlists until the end of time. Body alteration operation. It's in the wrong gender. Or he wants to be a cyborg. That's super cheap, given how completely depleted on SP the protagonist is. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. I'll give you a heads up on what's